How do I application capture? Window capture? Window capture. Okay. Add a new one. Chrome. Boom.
Is that the Marcus Blackstone? Oh my god.
Damn.
Marcus.
Oh right, that's happening today too.
Oh
Woo! Hospital's a happening place to be. I didn't even think of that. We were asked to help the bakery
Where's the
siblings.
biscotti? Where's the biscotti thing?
I don't
I
know.
think we'll wait till they get here. Oh, there's Bun, so we can just follow
Wherever
her.
you are, I'm following.
Yep, we're up here.
Okay.
Thankfully, there's like 3 different medical rooms.
Yeah, it's
so-
almost like they foresaw this.
Alright, let's see.
I thought for a second we were gonna find Chris in here. I was gonna be like,
Ooh, it's about to be a packed
we
room.
got his surgery right here. We've got we've got
Hi,
Bun being
Wolfgang.
repaired there. Milo's over there in the other corner. We've got
Okay,
Biscotti
so,
being
I'm
fixed.
pretty sure the idea we're going with is Bun and Biscotti have not been operational or awake for long periods of time. Today should be the day that they will fully recover, like, state of consciousness, basically.
Okay.
So we need checkups, we need tuning, that kind of thing.
Okay. I will
Oh, I'm real good at tuning.
help as best I can. Yeah, I'm good at.
I'm here to
screwing.
cry.
I'll screw things.
Oh,
Yay!
why weren't you fast enough?
It's okay. I don't need to cry anymore. I was just
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, go kill Marcus.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so we might want to have whenever Biscotti's over here, have him here as well then, just so, because that way we'll
Yeah.
have a bit of auditory range of the others, because I can already
Yeah.
hear them from here.
I obviously can't lay down because I'm half body, but I'll just do this.
Yeah.
No, we just put you here, clearly. Not in the hospital then, we just put
Honestly,
you here.
it'd probably be more comfortable because of the fucking wheels. Would they have done the wheels during the week, or is he still no legs?
I would say
Actually,
during
no.
the week would be
Okay,
best.
then yeah.
Yeah, I
then
mean,
yeah, then yeah.
I think
yeah,
if we've been
he'd be
helping
more comfortable
throughout
in
the
the
week
chair
for
then.
repairing you guys, I think getting core limb functionality was like critical regardless of your operational status.
Yeah, we wanted you to
You gotta be
have
sure, like,
relatively
sealing up all
full
the
bodies.
holes,
Yeah.
making sure optics and stuff are okay, like nothing is broken badly back there. We're not your creators, so obviously we don't have the full set of schematics, but we can still make some repairs.
Hmm.
That's why his legs had to be replaced rather than repaired.
Yeah, we can get replacements,
Yeah, he
but
got
that
fucked
takes like craftsmanship. Yours were intact enough for Ader to shore up.
Yep.
Thank you, Cybonics. Also, thank you for the wiki pages. We noted it got brought to our attention over the week, and we're
Okay,
very
so make
flattered.
sure I
And if you guys
understand.
want a little extra reference, Bun is much heavier than Biscotti.
Oh, that's fine for us.
Noted.
Hell yeah.
I mean, she does have actual legs.
Yeah.
True, yeah. He was like a nugget, so...
He was. He's a little potato.
No, it's fine. With the new
Oh,
legs,
what
now
procedures
he's
are we
resistant.
doing
This is
today
all on the
before
feet.
cards go up?
I weigh the same, but it's all bottom
What,
weight.
what?
It's all...
What procedures are we doing today before cards go up?
We have a timetable for us to keep after, yeah. So making sure we cover
Uh,
everything.
I really don't know because I don't have a good grasp on what's on their internals.
Hey, that's us too, basically.
It was
Yeah.
basically going to be final checks, last adjustments.
Gotcha.
basically,
Alrighty.
Went over before they're discharged.
Mhm.
Noted,
Yeah, making sure
noted.
you guys are in like a state to walk,
Make sure
and
your
then
senses are good.
A state to walk, a state to move, and then.
Your eye
can you
canal
see
is
us?
good.
Can you hear us? That kind of thing. How many fingers are we holding up?
Is there any issues that have been going on in the past week or
What does
so
the Forge
that we
Breaker
can
look
repair?
like?
Can you see all these colors?
How did he
I can
get
taste
you?
blue.
Did he refuse to pay for service?
You're on detective mode. I'll just be like,
man. Fuck that guy.
No, I'm kidding. I'm
Can
kidding.
you-
I mean, I feel like
Can
we're
you
gonna be
blink?
questioned multiple times over today
Done. Nailed.
by
We got
multiple
it.
different people.
Mhm.
Multiple
Like
different
barring
factions.
checks, we have a timetable with the nonsense we have to deal with today. So
All in the morning.
We're gonna
it'll
have
be
to,
like, make sure that you're good, and then
I mean, we're probably.
we can talk later on
you're
whenever
probably-
you're not in a
You're gonna
different
question us.
area.
Then it's probably gonna be the actual like non-warden candidates are gonna question us.
Honestly, I think
we're
we're gonna
probably
focus more on your
gonna question
condition.
the cartellos.
Like, you being
Oh, yeah.
alive is kind of takes precedent over any of that stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
I might just get to be a little schizo looking at the window, though,
Mm-hmm.
during the recovery process. Oh, that's the cue.
That's
for
time.
the OP. Opening's playing right now.
Oh.
And then cards are up after.
Nice.
Man, I'm so glad you said something because I forgot to turn up my world sounds.
There you
I
go.
didn't hear the bell.
Are you playing it yourself or? Okay.
Yeah, we were told that's when he's doing it, so that's
Oh,
our
okay,
window
got you.
to watch, and then after there'll be another bell.
I love you, Shan.
Hello. I'ma get you.
How did you get here? It's classified.
How are you?
Just imagine you just crawled in through the window. Just like.
But this is the second
Oh.
song. Excuse me. I'll be out here.
Alright.
Good morning. One second.
Good morning, Viscotti.
Oh shoot, they up and going already.
So far, I haven't had any.
Biscotti is.
Well, besides my.
One's neck and restructured head should be
Any
operational now.
spasms of movement?
She mentioned it was clicking during her last check-in.
Oh really? Any clue what side, or is it just sort of base of the head
Don't mind if I can
sort of deal?
stand
We
up.
addressed it. I am glad that the issue has not reasserted itself.
Oh,
It's gotten a bit better, but balance is still a bit of a problem.
hey,
Good morning, Bun.
Find identical parts.
How you doing?
We can have a chat later. You're not in trouble.
It is alright for now. It is understandable.
Bun?
I don't
It seems
believe
the new vocal cords may have been dislodged again. Pardon my interruption.
though, as
Allow
I
me
had
to
mentioned,
examine
Do you-
from the back as well.
You want me to get
Sure.
I can like pry that open for you?
as you do. Just as
There is a small
mentioned
catch right
earlier
here.
in the week, I do have a small gaps in memory.
Perhaps I have my
Yeah, here.
lower?
Is this
Understood.
or Marcus and
I'm glad to hear it.
Any issues with remembering numbers,
at the end of
computations?
There you go. Should be open now.
Not
How much is a
Figured as much.
how much is a dozen muffins?
Try again.
Oh yeah, look at that thing.
Would be
Oh.
24 cc.
You want this one? Right in here?
That was to Bun.
For the most part, it is just a lapse in memory. I believe from the repairs that you did, my core should be fine as well. Thank you once again for that.
It should be
Most
connected.
of your damage was to the face. We were able to reconstruct most of the
Maybe
plating
it's
thanks
like-
to Ader.
Hesitantly?
You'll have to thank
Something like
them
that.
Perhaps.
Your fluids have.
How are
been
you feeling? Can you nod your head? Are you
as
trying
far
to
as I can
speak
tell,
right now? Is it
temperature
working?
Should be nominal.
Yes, you
Your
are
motor
trying to speak.
processes may
Okay.
suffer slightly, but
Do you think maybe we need like?
we do not have the schematics, so there's
Here,
only
try
so much we can
try
do in terms
speak
of
right now.
repairs.
We'll see what's going on in there.
I am sorry.
Try to
for
bring you
that.
to
I
Bun?
can at least, if
You see anything?
like, I can at least try to move over slowly.
Of course. You have not had a chance to move with them yet.
Yeah, it's not good.
I believe one of the hoses may be punctured.
Yes, but
They are heavier than your main mode of transportation.
There is some difficulty with her vocal abilities.
would you lean your head back? Just like
Bailey opened the segment on the neck and all of the connections seem to be in place. But it sounds as though something
is
may be
conscious.
punctured.
good morning.
I believe when they bend their neck, it might be causing damage to the hose. Bailey,
Professor
Yes,
Reginald,
sir.
I hope you are doing well. Sorry for the last.
could you please grab another hose?
Oh, okay.
No need to apologize
Were they
to
on?
me.
Were they out?
It's in the
there?
cabinet, all the way on the left on the bottom.
Thank you.
They will look like wires, but without the same
Apologize to me for.
texture.
Do you
We're
see
not
that one
talking
right there?
copper
Going to have
wire.
to
We're talking
probably
the
walk
coated
around
ones, right?
today.
Yes.
Get
Yes.
used to these.
They were saying sorry. I said there's nothing to
Yeah, I can
apologize
snip
to
it
So
me
right
for.
here.
shorter.
Yes. So right there,
You
when
did
they
not
are
choose for
bending
this
their
to happen
neck,
to you.
this might be the cause of them not being able to speak. So go
We
ahead.
had made a deal and
Right there.
agreement, and I did technically. Bill,
Even though it may
It's my
seem
own
like it
fault,
is
but-
working once they are laying down with their neck straight, once they bend their neck, you need to make sure
We
it can
should
still
focus on
flow.
your recovery for now.
Noted.
Good point.
That's what I
There
have.
are only so many things we can do
Indeed.
through analysis of your internals.
Fair enough.
We will
might
try
to
that.
look through some of our.
Go ahead and
old
speak so
letters.
we may inquire about this.
That would be good.
Old documents.
You would not wish to
Fine.
forget more than
Hello.
brief recent moments.
There we go.
Mom,
Well done, team.
that
Good
That's how you do it.
morning.
Good morning,
Good
Bun.
as
morning.
far as things go, the
Good
only
morning,
thing I'm
Bun.
really forgetting is the attack itself.
How are you functioning?
I see.
You should be fine. No need to linger on that at the moment. Once you two are up and running, I'm sure there'll be
I am
many of us asking
okay.
about it. What you can't remember.
Oh, wait, there's already people.
Okay.
Excellent to
Thanks.
hear.
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning, Scout.
Hey, Scotty.
Oh, good morning.
Are the new treads
How they feeling?
Okay. Do you need
functional?
calibration?
They are functional, just have to get used to the balance changes. That is all.
Oh, that looks normal.
Yes.
Barring the faceplate scout,
You should be able to
Scotty
navigate
was in
stairs
a better
now.
Condition, legs
Okay.
aside.
At the very least. Well, maybe. This can probably take me upstairs.
You're
I believe so. Though
you trying to
you
speak? Is your vocal cord? Oh, was it not short enough?
Actually, yeah, you just have to
Good
be at the
times.
corner of them to like.
Bunny?
Hello.
Wasn't
there we go.
exactly my choice.
Oh, it wasn't too short then. Okay.
there is only so much
Feeling
we can
good?
do as
They feel
mechanics
normal here?
without schematics. The base that we had
Yes.
to work off of is very delicate. We do not have
My
a kiln handy.
damage signals are not firing.
Which is why I did
Well,
say
that's
I would at least try and
good. Can
once
you- well,
are
we
able
need to
get
make
home.
A highly
There's
desirable
some old
out.
documents. We have some old documents
Do
from
you
our
mind if I
creator's
just do a
workshop
little, like, just a
when
little,
we
little
had to move
one of these
and
here?
sell
Is that
the
okay?
old place.
We'll make sure they actually fire.
Do not know if
Okay.
they are
Be able to get
schematic, but
copies.
Just,
Any
just
and
watch
anything
this.
would
That
work.
should like,
as far as
Oh.
I know,
yeah.
not
I am
exactly.
in need of repairs.
There might be a way
Okay.
if our creator is still where Bun and I assume they went, considering who they were.
Please be careful. That is
Oh,
porcelain.
oh.
Oh. Even the insides?
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
Their shells are far more delicate than they may seem.
According to
Even
our
industrial
SPR
grade porcelain
creed-
does require care.
Shoot,
According to
alright.
our creator, we were dolls first and forged second. At least according to
It is
his
why
own
Ader
words,
was
when he
instrumental to the
initially
repair
making bronze.
process.
Well done,
Porcelain
Ader.
is exceedingly hard to make whole.
Well, you look pretty clean up. I ain't no more scratches or anything. Did a great job. Ader, you said?
We have to thank Ader for that as well.
Yes.
And the rest of you.
Thank you.
I am pleased that Felix could get you here in time.
Oh, you want me to hear?
Yes.
You don't mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's good.
It is a bit hard
I'm glad
he was in
he
time.
did.
for long periods of time.
I get it. You need like a walker or
We will
something? I'm
have
sure there's
to
plenty out here we
thank
can go
him.
get.
He has
Or is
also
that
been
like
checking up on the two
Sorry,
of you over the course of the
it
week.
might help for a tiny bit. It is not offensive.
I see.
Yeah,
I haven't
mean,
really
I'll
been
go
through
look for a walker.
anything like this, at least. Not with both legs breaking at once, at least.
I did my best to
If-
style your
if you
wig
can,
as you
please.
usually wear it.
Got it. On it. On the case.
Thank you. I'm sure it was a mess.
Good craftsmanship, Ader.
Thank you for doing the same for
Not a
me as
scratch
well
on him,
when
aside
it
from
came
one
to
that
my
I
wig.
just gave him.
Of course. We must all look our best.
Aesthetic is key.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Your previous clothing was unsalvageable, but from what I heard, Stitch put forth a rush order to make you replacements as a gift.
I know more than anyone, yeah.
Well,
That's
we
good.
greatly appreciate that.
I'm sure they'll visit soon to deliver it.
About it, I don't think I can remember.
Okay.
I am unsure of when you may be discharged, but if you are functional, I do not see them holding you here for too long.
I would hope that we can at least be discharged today.
Actually, I haven't
Like
seen
at least
anything.
go around and see people and thank them for the work that they had done.
As far as I could tell for you, Biscotti, your systems are nominal, memory aside, and your new legs should be functional, although not at the same ease of use as your original.
They are functional. I can push off with them just as well. It is just controlling when I turn and such fine movements are more difficult.
I'll bring it over to him.
But
Man, I felt
I will get you.
They should be easier for navigating rougher terrain, however.
Yes.
One oldie
Madison.
walker.
Thank you very much. This will at least help while we are still in the hospital.
Until you get the
Thank you.
idea of what you want to do with your wheels, you know, get accustomed to them.
Well, I would hope I can get accustomed to them today by just walking around. At least
Bill?
a tiny bit.
At a
That would be
glance,
question
they may
for
be
you to
Karguk's
answer.
work. But I am unsure. He may have merely
I
sourced
know.
them.
The hospital also probably had them as well. I have seen this model used before in the past 20 years. I have been operational, so it is entirely possible that the hospital has these on standby as general prosthetics.
Perhaps so.
The fact that they have brought Forged to the hospital would suggest they are prepared for such eventualities, as tragic as they may be. No one would want to use a hospital if they can help it.
No. It is a place
Those
that
things
is
are
useful
expensive.
and helpful, but it is also
It provides a
place that you
necessary
don't want
service.
to go to. Are you feeling well, Bun?
Yes.
Would you like to try and stand
Bun,
again
may I
today?
ask a
How
cursory
should
question?
I
How much does a
run at
macaron cost?
Oh, good question.
One macaron is 2 cc.
And 6 macarons?
Take your time.
Gotta work up the old brain again, right? It's like us with coffee. Gotta get it before you get going in the morning, right? Do you guys drink coffee?
Perhaps.
When we need to clean our grinders
Does not
sometimes.
provide
6
much.
macarons are 10 cc.
There you go.
Sadly, we will not be able to provide people coffee. We'll probably have to restock and throw out some things as well, since we haven't been at the shop in a week. Oh well.
I would not be surprised if some of the other civilians had aided in making sure that upkeep of the bakery was performed.
Well, if they had, I would greatly appreciate it. As it would be bad to let bread just lay out there for a week.
While the two of you have been in standby status, there have been many visitors.
Yes.
Well, that's good. If you could provide us with a short list of them, I assume my sister and I would greatly appreciate going to at least see them when we have the chance.
I believe the hospital has kept a record of all visitations.
Understood.
I'm glad both of you were able to wake up.
Thank you. I am glad too.
I would rather not be permanently broken. So yes, thank you very much.
Hey, with people like Ader and all the meckies around, you ain't going broken for long, alright?
Remember that. Not that you're gonna break again. That would be bad. You're not going to. We won't let them.
Well, I probably will break again due to my make, but
Right, the porcelain.
I have been fixed before. Let us just hope that a break as bad as these do not occur again. That is the main thing.
Casings can be modified or replaced. Internals are key. We did our utmost to preserve yours.
And once again, we will at least look through our old documents that we have to see if we can find our schematics. Though, it is a bit unlikely.
At the very least, you could provide samples of your broken pieces to experts. They may be able to determine the particular blend that goes into your porcelain.
We could.
Professor
though that would be if
Soliloquy may
there's
be able
any-
to assist with that.
That would be if there's any shards left over at our bakery. I would assume that they were all cleaned up and collected.
The military likely has them.
Then when we get the chance, we can ask them to pass over at least some of our shards to Professor Soliloquy and anyone else. Potentially also Karga could also be well as someone who could potentially
Would
His
our
forge may be of
porcelain
use.
serve as evidence?
I am not a member of the military, but I would have to assume so. It is as much a signature of
Proof of
conflict
home.
as an organic's blood is, or bone.
Yeah, I did.
Understood.
That is true. Welcome back.
I'll be out
Hello.
in 2 seconds. Oh, I gotta get my tools off.
It is perfectly fine.
Welcome
We are
back.
happy to have more visitors. And thank you once again.
Do you need me
for
to
the
hold your
help.
tools?
No, it's okay. I got this. I got this.
Did you have your hat today?
I believe you've... Oh, you have forgotten about your wrench.
Did you forget your wrench?
My hat. Yep, that's this one. Thank you. Silly me. Alright, now I'm out your hair. Did I forget anything?
If you want,
Tools,
once we reopen
hat,
the bakery,
jacket.
stop by.
Do you have your core?
Smile.
Cigarettes.
Thank you. I'll go put these away.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
Let's skedaddle.
I do not believe she actually heard me.
Is there a bin I can put my ciggies in?
I was going to try to tell her to stop by the bakery once we are reopened, so then we can at least treat her to a coffee or the like.
We will deliver the
She did at
message.
least help us. Thank you very much.
We will let you rest for now. Hopefully you'll be discharged soon.
Hopefully. Until then,
Take
see
care.
you later.
We will stop by the bakery if we have the time.
Yes. I will resume my duties soon.
Who knows if we will actually open up? We will probably at least be outside the bakery today, though.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And farewell.
They are awake.
They are mostly functional. There are slight interruptions with Bun's cognition. However, it will likely sort itself out.
Would you like to stand
I'm
up?
not sure
Scotty has
how
experienced
to
some
get out of
memory
bed.
loss tied to the incident.
Well, would you mind if I turn you over towards the edge of the bed so then you can stand up more naturally?
I would like that.
Understood. I'm just gonna, turn and pull a little bit just so that her legs can actually touch the ground off the side of the bed.
They are
There you
well.
are. You should be able to stand
Yes.
up from here.
They are in good hands.
Yes.
There we are. I don't know if we are actually
Many in this city treat them as siblings. They will be under good care.
Yes.
He doesn't do anything illegal, I do not step in. As soon as data changes, the regular military can't handle him.
Handle him? What is he?
The Bisk siblings are cognizant.
Hi.
Yes.
Good morning, Hickory. Good morning, Dickory.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Okay. That's weird. I don't know. Just they seem all nice. I don't know. I'm all week tree. Not him.
Omelets made.
I made omelets there. They're in the
Good morning.
That's where you guys
Bless
Good
your
morning.
soul.
The Bisk siblings
Okay.
are functional. You may be able to visit if you'd like to. They were looking to thank you, Felix.
It'd probably be a good idea if you did.
I'll think about it.
Understood.
Biscotti at least does not have much memory of the incident.
They should be in the bowl.
Okay.
Sir,
Good morning.
the Bisk siblings are functional and ambulatory now.
Good. I am just making my way to check in on things now. I just got back.
Welcome home.
Of course.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey there.
Morning.
Hey. Morning.
Morning.
Thanks for the help in the battery, by the way, Hickory.
Of course. I am glad I could find the time to help.
It is honestly kind of scary how good I think it is at this point, but I need to do the test.
The
What are you doing?
department store was able to provide you with an extremely potent, unrefined one. At least it was easy to tune it to your needs.
something because they gave me a real good deal.
Yes. We need to continue to purchase from the department store as well.
Yes. Carmen has excellent business strategies.
I do have a membership.
You are also aware of the memberships. That is good.
Hmm.
They provide very good deals. Plus the warden discount.
Hmm.
True. Well, I think every fifth purchase is half off, I think.
Oh yeah.
Just make sure that you are able to only purchase things that you can carry.
Hmm.
Or that you can afford to leave behind. Shall we?
Yes.
I mean, we all don't want to pull together and buy the car.
We are headed to campus.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Should we get food before we go, or go straight there?
We should grab a quick piece of food.
Hmm.
We do not wish to run suboptimally.
No. Good morning.
Good morning.
The bakery is not operational.
You know. Yeah, figured.
The siblings are, though.
Yes, the Bisque
Although
siblings
they
are
are
now
not able
awake and
to-
ambulatory.
Is there not coffee available in the dorms? I had thought we had stocked beans.
Yes, but that individual is not a warden candidate.
Oh, I see.
I do
did
not believe we
recognize the
sell
sound
it.
of the voice.
He is the individual we met in Lindell, who we nearly began an altercation with before he corrected himself.
That one.
That one, yes.
Noted.
I've seen you two.
In the
Why in the
hospital.
hospital?
Really? That's so crazy. I could have sworn
Were you able to find a receptacle for your cigarettes?
Bingo.
There's omelets in there if you want some.
Understood. Thank you. Rue has offered us omelets. They are available. I will grab 2 apples for us to consume later.
Hmm.
Yes.
Morning.
If I sit down, I don't think I'm getting back up.
Oh, here is your plate.
I could punch you.
Thank you. Here is your apple. For storage.
Thank you.
Morning, Hickory and Dickory.
Good morning.
Good morning. We should wash these.
Yes,
I was told there are omelets as well.
near the stove.
Yes.
I will dry.
Of course. And the utensils.
Hmm.
I've been short-circuiting appliances every time I've touched them. I've taken to not touching anything.
Everything is left as it was.
Excellent.
I did.
Are you a good cook?
Well, I've been
Thank you for the omelets.
myself for-
Thank you.
Very savory.
That's fair.
Okay, at least glad you enjoyed.
They were tasty.
We will see you at campus later.
By the way,
Oh, Bailey, did you have your core? You have that correct? Excellent. I only wish to verify as you were going through a checklist.
Yeah. That should be the first thing on that. Actually, do that next time.
Remind me what we're
It should be. It was admittedly a trick question. I knew you had it. Now she will be more mindful.
Good morning, Talia.
Greetings, Talia.
Good morning, you two.
Shall we head toward the campus?
Yes, now we are going to school.
I don't think we're gonna be able to use it then because we lured it in with food. So food's not gonna work again. Now it's
Actually,
Oh, many people are at the harbor today.
So it seems. It is a fairly unique site after all.
I suppose so. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, you two.
Oh,
Out here to enjoy the view as well.
We saw the people and were curious. It is a distinct view, so it is not surprising to see that it has attracted attention.
Mm-hmm.
How about you? Enjoying
pretty
the
much.
breeze?
I'm honestly curious to see it at night time, but, well, can't really be out here during that time. I've been thinking about a good place to meditate, you know, on my dark core. I can't help but feel like, in the dark, right there, it's got promising, you know? This opportunity ever arose.
Near the water, away from the lamps?
it is not available to the public yet, but Professor Dusk made mention of an astronomy room that he has.
Now that seems very ideal indeed.
Eldest sister's was very lovely. I am sure his is very magnificent
Yes.
as well.
Professor Dusk has a love of aesthetic. It would like
He's
to
got
be
the attire
elaborate.
for it.
He composes himself well.
I believe Paz is giving an impromptu lecture, as he is wont to do.
He's good at it, to be honest.
He is a very educated man.
That he is.
Very well learned and experienced.
I wonder if that is an outpost on the other side.
Looks it.
Perhaps a radio tower
Barely some kind of observation.
to connect to the relays between cities?
Perhaps. Not my expertise. That look like a radio tower to you, Era?
No, not really.
It is too fortified to merely be a lighthouse.
Observation post some kind.
Pretty sure it's that.
Last final reports and adding to keep an eye out in case anything gets inside.
That would make sense.
Makes sense.
I see.
Perhaps an outpost for the military.
Wide. Yeah, out there on the mountaintops.
A first point before the walls of the city itself.
You see the bridge there?
I see.
Can't imagine any kind of Marauder city getting into Reinhold, though.
Doesn't stop them
There's more than just Marauder cities.
Precautions exist for when imagination fails, as eldest brother once said.
Yes.
Good morning, Paz.
Morning,
morning.
Paz. Morning, Yuko. You're the audience of the view.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
You know, you are welcome to join us down there next time if you wish.
You two seem to be in deep discussion.
Hi.
Oh, I was just doing my old man movements.
Communing with the water, perhaps?
Different this time. Meditate in water before. No foci response. Paz say foci glow when do meditation.
This time around, there seemed to be some sort of response at the least.
Wonderful.
There is a much larger amount of it. It would... Perhaps the way that Isaac has been training as well with the fields outside the city.
Perhaps it is a combination of multiple things. My suggestion was, well, the method that I was doing there was called, I believe, Tai Chi. It has movements that feel like you are moving as though you were water. Oh, I merely suggested. Perhaps it could do equal well. Who knows? It's the location, or perhaps the movements themselves that helped in this case. But regardless, positive.
Noted.
Fucking clip keeps coming to
Understood.
random.
I don't need to have you show me your sword moves at the moment.
I believe it caught on his
That's all right,
cufflink.
Again. Okay. I'll sort it. I'll sort it
Allow me.
tomorrow.
Well, how are you all doing this morning?
It should be a bit more flush with the scabbard.
We are operational.
A bit less likely to get caught on your cuffs.
Perfect. Thank you, Hickory. Again, you saved the day.
The two of you are here. I may have
I had to help.
something to show you.
Noted.
Something to
Understood.
lift your spirits, perhaps.
Understood.
Enjoy, both of you.
Yes.
Take care.
I'm
We'll see you in class.
after class if that's alright. I'm
I will
ready
be
to.
gathering all you electric core users, yes.
Oh.
Don't worry. I have a little something to talk to you all about.
Understood.
Take care, Rue. Both Rues.
You as well.
Then, you two have been working on a little project for me.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you see any change in it last night before you left?
Not that we could measure. We did the usual mana channeling.
So,
Yes.
well, I have
A slightly different process than the week before. Oh? I look forward to seeing it.
Yes.
Morning, Talus.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Tomorrow.
Simon.
Good morning, Simon.
Good morning, Simon.
You are on a collision course. I would recommend moving 2 feet to the left.
Thank you.
If you wish to ponder, I would recommend pondering while you are standing, or sitting preferably.
Yes. You are going to run into the pole.
Right. Thank you.
Just stand there for a moment.
Understood.
Thank you.
So, as I was cleaning up,
you'll see that he's holding the pyramid.
I'm going to turn my voice down just so we don't disturb others. So, as I was cleaning up, I've noticed something a little odd. That tip right there is definitely not in the same shape it was before. It almost looked like it's opening a little bit.
I see. That is fortunate it is not damage. I would not wish to damage a relic.
Do you think it needs more mana?
We could provide some.
I have an idea, but let me take a look at something first. Hmm.
Did you hear the bell go off by chance or not yet?
You see, I have an idea. You all were channeling mana into one point at a time. But
Enjoy that coffee. At
what if mana came from 3 different sources into 3 different...
Like each side.
So, touch a corner and channel what you can into it.
Understood.
Nice and easy. You don't want to overload however old this thing is.
Gently.
Morning, Shaman.
If we scoot the top here.
Where is it? Oh, it's
But
right here.
You'll hear a deep, resounding click, followed by another, and then another, and another. As the pyramid begins to break apart slowly in several tetrahedral formations, revealing a small metal pedestal, on top of which sits a cylindrical, spherical green orb. You can see an image in the orb. It appears to be a drow man with white hair, dull gray eyes, and deep blue skin. Before the orb alights, blinding you for a second. Log. Number 4. Brumai Lazuli. Temple of Doman. I have been here for 15 years, since leaving Jurgen's employ. His studies were interesting, and the other disciples were not sure if this would work. But it appears that the shrine is almost complete. Thankfully, Titania's runecraft has proven successful, and while the Temple of Oceanus was easier to complete, the Temple of Doman has proven difficulty with its subterranean qualities. Thankfully, though, I have now fully integrated as its administrator. I will keep up to date with the other disciples as we wait for the next 70 years before the planned calamity. In report.
Didn't you just say planned?
Planned? Yes, we had heard it as well.
You watch as the orb brightens again, and then disintegrates into green ash.
No! Oh. What is the material? It is...
I have no idea.
Oh.
There's nothing but
Looking over it,
dust now.
you can tell that whatever material it is holds within it a large quantity of mana. Could be useful as a reagent for something else in the future.
Whatever it is still active, though.
That would certainly make it pre-calamity, would it not? If we were to take what it said as...
Oh, extremely
70
so.
years pre-calamity.
Indeed.
But then Professor Clink does have, like, his thing. Like, he has, like, a bunch of metal that's on him. So...
We must collect all of this.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Allow me to get the other side. We cannot lose...
I will fold up the tarp.
Very good.
It is good that you were prepared.
I will take this upstairs and lock this away.
Is it finally up and running?
You all get to class for now. We will speak of this after.
Of course.
Yes.
That was too slow.
But
Gotcha.
not to speak of this to anyone else for now.
Yes, sir.
The bell ring.
Very good. Go on.
Go quick.
You don't want to be
I'm right behind you in case anything happens. Like, I don't want you to drop it on
Oh.
your foot.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think I'll drop it on my foot. If anything, I'll just drop it on the ground, and that'll probably.
Would you like me to hold the door for you?
Yes, please.
Under?
Progress.
Out of the way. That's my spot.
Alright. Thank you, would.
Alright.
Yeah. This is mine.
Morning.
Good morning.
You look ready.
Yes. It simply has been a good day.
Yes.
Good to hear.
The Bisk siblings are awake and operational. If anyone would care to send regards.
Oh, yeah.
That's wonderful.
Oh. Milo's procedure is completed.
Just,
Milo had a procedure?
It's cake day.
Who didn't?
We should take a couple days.
Oh.
Cake day?
It's Milo's birthday. We're making cake.
I'm gonna stay in the front. I always stay in the
Happy
front.
birthday.
Happy cake
Thank
day,
you.
Milo.
Thank you.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Theo.
That's what you're
Color looks good. No,
Thank
I know
you.
what I'm saying.
Shaky sound.
Slowly, all of the colours of the rainbow by the end of the first
I
year.
think we already are.
Oh, what the hell, Milo?
What?
This was the thing.
Is that the icing on the cake? The cherry on the sundae?
Yeah.
Eden.
Oh, he smiles. Interesting.
Yeah. Good morning, wardens.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sure.
Good morning, all of you. I hope you all are getting rest and your studies are going well. Today we
Yes.
have a class taught by Professor Soul. It'll be quite interesting. And I believe there was a message the theater troupe delivered. Mr. Zafine wants to meet with those who have signed up as part-time this evening in the entertainment district. Go there if you wish, for those who are included.
Yes, sir.
Professor Soul, your class.
Before the class begins, anyone with an electric core after class is over, please come and see me. This is optional, but I would recommend it.
Where will you be?
Oh, I'll be here.
All right.
Please make your way to the engineering bay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is this for class?
Yes, sir.
Back where we came,
Onward.
Isaac.
Go back.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You're at the front of the line.
It's
So
heavy.
spacey.
We should probably have the
Just think about
Hey! Hey, you, Snazzy Green. Emerald.
It just felt appropriate in the end. Hmm?
Was it the green? The moss green? Light green?
You're gonna hear some weird stuff for a minute, cause I think Discord might have fucked my voice mod again. Or not Discord, my computer.
That's poetic.
The emerald tree
I
is
might
a
be able
bad
to.
line.
Tippy is probably here.
Have you been writing?
You never knew it.
All right.
Your installation is immaculate.
I'm excited, I'm sorry.
It appears well constructed.
I'm pretty sure the mechanics bay is the other room.
Going straight to
Lead the way.
the bay.
Oh, the mechanics bay. That's what they said.
More than likely, yeah.
My mistake.
I don't know
Thank you,
which is
Arlo.
which.
He's a good boy, isn't he?
He has found his purpose.
No, he's more than that.
So yes, for you.
Yes.
He's a precious dear lad to all of us. And
That he is.
Listen, I'm here to lead the way.
See? Like I said, his purpose.
I will sniff out all dangers.
All the way here for nothing.
Thank you in advance.
Valuable.
Yeah.
We get to really testing the
Yes.
before them.
Oh, I guess the front of the classroom's the desk again. That way.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
All right then.
I'll let you know.
I'm gonna pop squat.
Understood?
Oh, I'm gonna sit right here.
back. I'm tall.
Are you gonna sit on their desk without asking? What's wrong with you?
Could I sit on the desk?
Make sure you are not sitting on any papers.
Do not sit on the
I wouldn't sit on papers.
You are fine.
All right, good. Just don't want to sit on the ground.
Oh,
It will be a
also,
short class today.
Candidate Marcus and candidate Uriel are at the dorms because Marcus is suffering from pain.
Understood.
Did Italia stop sparring with Lad?
He's awake. And bitching and moaning already.
We're fighting already?
I did not assume Talia would want to skip class. She applies herself so passionately in the study group.
Yes. How unusual.
I guess she wants to apply that punch more.
It is important to apply theory.
Blazing fury. Looks great.
Why's Mr. Blazing Fire sitting on the table? He thinks he's better than us?
Yeah.
Because I
Oh,
asked.
was that loud? I'm so sorry. I meant to whisper that.
Oh god, poor Shamrock is getting assaulted by her dog.
Is your voice box malfunctioning?
One moment, Professor. Allow me.
Are you
your
suffering
turn,
from a
Arlo.
dog DOS attack?
No.
Thank you.
That is not your word.
Look at that ingenuity.
I said dog.
Well done,
Ah.
Dickory.
Thank
Objectively
you.
his word then, yeah.
It is its first.
As you all will know,
I'm not gonna think on that more.
there will be
It is a tool.
missions coming up, and you will need to be in charge of your transports. Now, we will not set you. How is it? I will be giving you blueprints, skeletons, and bases for your vehicles. There is a set procedure and functionalities that you will need with these vehicles. And in the future, you will be able to make your own vehicles depending on the type of terrain and functionality. With these vehicles now, you will just need to get to point A to point B. There does not need to be any functionalities of weapons on them yet. Now, these vehicles we will be making, they will need to be a minimum of holding 6 passengers in each one, as well as a few of them that can navigate and control said vehicle. Now, with these ones in particular, we will have them as an all-terrain capabilities. Now, with this though, there will be some type of weapon. Only a tad just to get by. Can anybody guess what type of weaponry we will be putting on these vehicles? Bailey.
Steamroller roller. A steamroller roller. You know, construction sites, like the big rolling pins.
That would be awesome.
It is a possibility we could add those.
Oh, hell
But not yet. We do not want the vehicles to be destroyed by Magibees when we try to run them over.
Damn.
Arlo.
Like the, repeller gun things the caravans use.
It is a functionality that we can put on in the future, but negative.
Heavy weaponry, potentially?
Potentially, yes. Though all of these are offensive.
To clarify, you do mean a weapon, correct? Not merely a tool?
Correct.
Then something long range.
Not a tool.
Likely a gun, perhaps
Definitely
a
a future
catapult.
Definitely so. To be more precise, we will be using weapons that will be more defensive. and reflect. Some of you were quite correct and close. It will be magic flick cannons. Does anybody know what those are? Or anybody have worked with them? Yes, Arlo.
The ones that fire the flick rounds with magic ore in it?
Yes.
Yeah, those.
Do you know what they do?
We used them in scouts to distract Magibeast away from us.
Precisely. We do not want to fight them in these said vehicles. It is more to distract and disrupt them, to get them away. These vehicles will be transporting us. We will need the means of safety and transportation from one place to another. They are not too much combat ready. They are more to protect us. Though in the future, you are more than welcome to upgrade them. However, they will all still need to be okayed by me first. For these, we will also need to make them fast as well as functional on all terrain. Yes, Bailey.
So you're saying that I can request that we have a rolling steamroller attachment to the front?
Yes, Bailey. You may have one in
And
the
we could
future.
put like spikes on it too?
That'd be so cool.
Like a giant shovel?
A giant shovel? What are you thinking of?
Perhaps like a mining vehicle?
Set them away.
I don't know of those.
It would be good for rough terrain.
Yeah, but you need to pull them.
This will be a group
from you,
project.
Right? So they can.
All of you will need to work together. I will be supplying the blueprints, the materials, the skeleton, and the base for these said vehicles, and you will need to make duplicates of them. Enough to hold everybody and accommodating. You will need 5 in total. And you will need to complete this before your next mission.
That's like 8 weeks. Less than.
You will not be working alone. You will have plenty of assistance and time during this. I did say it would be a short class. However, I will be getting you started on the vehicles. You may work them in the off time. And I will extend the hours of you allowing to work in the engineering bay to get this done as soon as possible. And they will be needing to run through multiple checks by myself and others. If they do not pass, we will offer assistance to make sure that it will function properly for your mission. I will be taking questions now, or any queries you have. Dickory.
Will we be able to choose our groups ourselves? Or shall we and our battle buddy pair up with 2 others?
You can do your battle buddies as well as the groups that you went in with the keep. However, as a collective whole, you will need to make sure that everybody's vehicles is in shape and order. It is not just by group, it is by the whole academy. Remember, you are trying to get to point A to point B safely. Everyone, including your team and your team's team.
In terms of transportation, do they have to use wheels, or can we use tracks also?
Heavy do you think I am?
For the functionalities of these base vehicles for your first ones, they will have an all-terrain wheels.
Understood.
At the destination of Vanderhall, it is a difficult terrain, so we will be supplying you with the correct materials. Any other questions? Please do not be stinky in my class. Yes, Scout.
What?
Just to clarify, they can all be different, right? They're all going to be different, right?
We will be given a skeleton and schematics to follow.
Which I believe
They need
prompts
to be the
organization in
exact
that
same
case.
for now.
Oh,
Afterward, after
okay.
Vanderhall,
There will be
you may
customization
you may make
afterwards.
slight adjustments. However, for this first mission, they need to be the same.
A minor question, but would that be down to tint as well, for the sake of ensuring camouflage in the wastes?
I believe that will be fine. We will need to be recognized in some way, shape, or form, though. In terms of if we are to come across other vehicles. Theodore.
I suppose this is more of a question for everyone else here. I believe after this lesson's over, we should all get together, mechanics and engineers more explicitly, and have a little chat about this, huh? Or what the vehicles to do. Sound good?
At least at a baseline, yeah.
Yes.
Let's do that then.
I will hand you over to your captain. Now, are there any other questions? And if there are future ideas for changing these vehicles, please hold them till the next class. For now, we will need the mechs, the engineers, to gather around and go over these blueprints all together. And you can teach your fellow candidates how to go about working on said vehicles if they need help.
I will teach him good.
Are there any further... Thank you, Stinky. Are there any further questions?
Dickory has one.
Yes, Dickory.
I am significantly accomplished when it comes to piloting vehicles. How many of them among our number actually can pilot a vehicle already?
Real good question. Anyone?
Driving the Mac.
I know that many of you...
It appears Opal can, as well as Mal, Arlo. It appears we have at least... We have at least 5.
But yes.
Excellent. There are plenty of people with driving capabilities.
Vehicles. Hold.
Easy.
I would need to at least have 2 drivers in each vehicle. Though please do take the time to learn how to drive. With this in mind, I will requisition a vehicle for you all to test drive in your off time. Please do not wreck the said vehicle. Then, once you are finished with your vehicles and they are ready for testing, and they have been passed with flying colors in functionality, I may give you an area to test drive them with supervision. Now, if there are no further questions, I will hand you to your captain. Good luck, everybody, and please don't falter if you need help. It is important.
Bailey has a question.
Is it the same as like a car, or is it more like stick-based operation? Like,
no, just by car.
For the all-terrain, there is an option for the stick shift. Is that if that is what you're inquiring?
yeah, that's yeah.
If it's like the caravans that have like 6 pedals, it's a little confusing at first.
Oh God, okay.
I promise we will be making
It's
the
a bit
time to
tricky,
teach you
but you
all how
get
to
used to
drive.
it.
Though, please do have 2 drivers for each vehicle for now. It is your captain's turn now.
How are we feeling?
Oh, he actually showed up.
There he is. Alright, you lot.
So we'll see.
Okay, alright.
Thanks for that.
We're discussing vehicles. Alright, mechanics, engineers, forward to the front. Everyone else, go ahead and stand around a little bit.
We're building vehicles. I'm not an engineer. I'm just a person.
Reporting for duty, my captain.
Mechanics, engineers. Everyone else
So-
can stand around and crowd around a little bit.
Oh, you look like shit.
Oh, sorry.
Right, so. To collaborate a little bit, let me see if I can get the blueprints. I think will be helpful to see.
Yes.
Wait a second.
It sounds as though what we will mostly need to do is follow what is already written. For this time.
Your gift to the engineering bay after this.
Accommodations.
You're looking at me.
One moment.
Everything good?
You're looking at me.
You
What
were
does he
looking at
mean
me
by
first.
accommodations?
You were looking at. I looked up and you were already looking at me.
No, I looked over at you. You're looking at me.
No, that's not. What are we doing?
Accommodation is for the vehicles.
Some now volunteer. I have no idea. Engineers.
Right.
That's what he said.
Engineers.
We're gonna need things for
Wait, is it?
probably
We always keep engineering bay. It's cold.
Asher and Iku.
The size of the space.
Considering
It is better for it to be cold than hot.
him being so
Overheating
big
can
and
be dangerous to turn after a
I
while.
guess you're right.
Oh.
We want to go sit over there. That way we can have a table so we can put the blueprints on so we're not fighting it.
Smart thinking.
Might be a good idea. Yes.
Okay.
Engineers, roll out.
We are relocating to the tables and chairs.
We are going to the table.
Sounds like a plan with what I've got here.
If you are for engineering or...
Thank you.
I've been fighting the blueprint paper for my arms, and I don't want to fight these as well.
Alright.
We've decided to go over here so we can sit down and put the blueprints on something.
Sounds like a plan, and I've got them all here. So, we have the base itself, the skeleton, and the necessary requirements for what we need it to do. Now, more of these can be printed off at the terminals over there, and so you can get a better, more in-depth look at them over the course of the week. So go ahead and start passing those around, yeah? So, base.
Yes. 5
All
vehicles
identical.
And 2 drivers per.
Oh, we have
These are
engineers.
standard issue.
Requirements.
2 each.
Requirements.
Thank you.
There's gonna be 3.
Yeah.
Oh, these are okay.
Yeah, we're citing them all. across the table,
Take and
so
pass. Take and
grab your
pass.
share.
So,
Thank you.
for organisation purposes, I think it's probably important that each vehicle probably has someone to mind it overall, you know? So someone who is the overarching mechanic of said vehicle. You know what I mean?
Fair.
Probably a good idea.
We should.
Go on, Scott.
There's 10 mechanics, so we could have 2 for each one.
Sounds like a plan.
That will have to account for our battle buddies as well.
Agreed. I'll have a look at the lists. See what we can come together.
You are meant to prioritize their life in a battlefield. If they are in a different vehicle, they could crash.
Keep that in mind.
It is best to have them in the same vehicle. I believe that would take priority over any original keep designations. As there are only 5 vehicles. Although, are there not more than 30 warden candidates, or am I mistaken? Perhaps that is something that we'll have to worry about later on. It is unrelated to making our current task.
Or the old list still. So,
Perhaps Professor Soliloquy will be producing a model to judge us against.
Yes.
What about like room for cargo? Is that taken into consideration? Also, do we have to worry about a weight limit? Not that I'm calling it.
In the
some
schematics,
people are heavy,
it seems to be accounted for.
yeah, we need. Yeah.
It seems to be modeled after many of the standard vehicles used for caravanning.
I do not believe we will find much wrong with Professor Soliloquy's designs.
No.
However, any accommodations should be uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 6
That's why I'm thinking if it's
Therefore, if one breaks, Ikulila
with 5 cars
will
is
not
30,
be
but if each one's 2 drivers, it's about 8.
incapacitated.
So we'll definitely have extra space in that regard too.
So just to push forward Dickory's point here, because two people will talk at the same time, we need to make sure that every vehicle accommodates for every candidate. So that means as well having something to make sure that everyone is okay, particularly Kalila as a primary concern, given her need for water. So we'll need a place to store water on every single vehicle. Is that clear?
Repair kits, rations, medical supplies.
A place to contain highly heated materials.
Probably need to make sure one of them has enough room for Asher as well, since he's so.
We may need to take off Talia's limbs again.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, for
I think
larger people, the cargo area doesn't seem like a bad area for us to just have a spare seat just to be back there.
Perhaps
We are also not fully aware of what vehicles the professors will be preparing for the trip. I do not believe it will only be us after all. We should plan, but not over-prepare.
Yeah, they already
Agreed.
said we can't do too
Keep
much
ourselves adaptable.
customization.
Focus on the blueprints we have, and if we see that there is any pressing concerns with supplies or cargo space, we could bring it up to the professor.
And we can ask them directly if these are strictly transport vehicles or if they're supposed to also hold stuff as well that we're bringing back.
Separate
if anything. That will change how this is designed.
Yeah, and what
They
about
did
the
also
bucket?
mention the adding on of weaponry later on, so we have to make
Yes.
sure that design does have the capability of adding it on later.
A modular design.
Modular enough.
Which is exactly what I was thinking. We need particularly a uniform modular design ethos, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Professor Soliloquy's schematics are not against any of that. It is very elegant in its simplicity.
These are actually pretty basic enough that can add
I do not
onto it later.
believe. Yes.
Dickory?
Of those here, how many of you have had the opportunity to work on vehicles previously?
Digger equipment. I don't know if that translates very well, though.
Not as much as them, more than likely, but military vehicles from time to time, yeah.
Experience is experience. We'll be needing to make sure that everyone is uplifted to that level of expertise. I have experience with smaller vehicles.
I have extensive experience with caravan vehicles, as well as vehicles that spend significant amount of times in the waste. We will need to make sure that the outer casing is...
My apologies, I was not thorough enough, Theodore.
It's okay, don't worry.
Just the bloody latch. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
We will need to make sure that the outer casings are secure, well welded.
Yeah.
You can count on me for good welding.
Good.
I was the best welder in Douglas. I would say so, at least. I know.
Sand will get everywhere. If it gets inside, it will sabotage all of the delicate inner workings, wear away at wires.
Indeed.
We will need to make sure to look at common points of failure and ensure that the other candidates are aware of how to repair them, in the off chance that both engineers on each vehicle are in no position to facilitate fixes.
We should have at least one unit be 1 or 2 stages of development further than the others, for economical testing purposes.
Agreed.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
And perhaps we should ask Ader to buffet one of the vehicles when it is nearing completion, to see if it is stress tested enough.
Perhaps it would be ideal to focus on a single vehicle.
Would it be a good idea to then, like, kind of hold? I know this is weird, but like hold a class for everyone so that we can tell them how to do the basics, change oil, that kind of stuff.
I would save that for later in our development process.
Yeah.
Right,
over the
yeah.
week.
When we
perhaps,
have-
or over one of the
Do
weeks.
like those books that they do, you know, engineering for dummies, and we just like
The study group.
That's a good idea.
We can
Perhaps.
annotate the blueprints, make sure to add additional notes for pain points, and
All vehicles
common
should
ways to
have an
fix them.
emergency manual.
I believe Soliloquy also mentioned much earlier that everyone will have this level of knowledge at some point for this very reason. So these will be an expected development everyone has to go through.
Expediting the
We're
process
just
will be critical
ahead
for
of the
us.
curve.
Right. Are we all on board? Go on, Scott.
No, I mean, you might already be doing it, but I was asking, so how are we gonna organize us working on the stuff then? Do we want to do it 2 people to a vehicle, or all of us?
I think for
working on
now,
certain parts
given
of
they're
it?
all uniform together,
May I make a suggestion?
so go on, Dickory.
A rotation. Each pair works on one vehicle per day and rotates. We will all be following the same schematic, and we will be able to double check one another's work.
I'm okay with
I agree with that idea.
It's a good idea.
I like their idea more, but I had one of the way they put together vehicles is having a group of mechanics do one part, a group of mechanics do another, so on and so forth. Not too spaced out, but having mechanics that are more attuned to either making the frame or making the body or focus.
No, we need a little bit of generalization. I think is probably more important. I
We
sort of
benefit
think
from
rotation-
flexibility.
Aye. So rotation system in that case, I think is definitely the best call. We're going to. How do we want to title these? 01 to 05? These vehicles?
Yeah,
That sounds all right to me.
is easy enough, unless you have another idea.
No, I thought we were talking about prototypes. You might want to add an extra 0 in front of it.
0, 1,
We'll see.
0, 2.
Like 001, 002.
Did you want to name them, Bailey?
Down the line, when we get to customization, perhaps we can talk about naming
would be
just
honored,
for
sure.
personal convention.
Yeah.
But I believe
Okay.
Why not PT 01 through 05? Personal transports. Vehicles 1, 2,
PT1, PT2, PT3, PT4,
We can
PT5.
also give him nicknames and
You know how on those, you know, on trains, how they paint like women on the front and they put like a name next to them? You can do that too.
Perhaps after we produce them.
Down the line. Down the line. Down the line.
One of the
Let's
caravan leaders?
Let's pull ourselves back.
Vulcan was a strange man.
Pull ourselves back.
Too far.
Pull ourselves
Yes.
back. Well, PT 1 to 5. PT 1 to 5 is what we'll go with for now. I'm going to sort out a list later today and hand it off. Tomorrow, I want to all meet in here tomorrow morning, probably. Sound good? And I can discuss
Yes.
some assignments and we can start on that.
Noted.
All right?
Yeah.
I will overlook some things and kind of just. I'm interested, so I might well watch myself, help where I can, even though I don't have the experience.
I would encourage it. We will
agreed.
bring you up to speed.
Yes.
It appears you are our acting captain after all. It is best to make
At
sure
the
that you
moment,
are
yes.
knowledgeable.
Hey, he's got the looks for it. Looking pretty catchy.
Oh, thank you, Bailey.
And a record of successful experience.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it. Okay.
Yeah, hang on.
Right.
Going on our first mission, don't.
Yeah, knock on the wood. Right.
Does it
Are we all settled in that case? Anything else you want to discuss?
That's basically.
Oh, if you're gonna make a list of the engineers, you probably want to figure out how we're doing the driving stuff. Like who's
We can
gonna
sort
be
that
the
tomorrow,
drivers,
probably.
'cause-
I'm gonna. Well, I want to make sure everyone has also the experience of kind of the opportunity to drive in general. So I'm probably gonna make a little survey tomorrow as well to ask who wants to drive.
Okay.
You know?
Ensuring a minimum level of experience will be ideal, but
Yeah.
Can I speak to you alone when we're done?
Very
You will
well,
also
Bill.
want
It can
to
be done.
list the type of cockpit that they will be expected to drive. Some may think that they can drive a normal vehicle, but others may not be.
Bloody hell.
It's not that serious, sir.
I shall watch my
I
tone.
appreciate the morale boost.
You might be able to get some wire from the table just to not have it.
Everything is fine, Professor. It'll be fixed later.
Theodore did not draw magisteel on me on purpose.
The bloody latch. I'm gonna come to you tomorrow as well, Hickory, probably to discuss it because it's annoying me now. Quite a lot.
Understood.
Right. Okay.
I'll make sure I have the time.
Good. All right. All settled? Any other questions, concerns?
None that cannot be addressed tomorrow.
Right on. In that case, dismissed. I'm gonna go have a chat with Bailey.
Am I staying or
Oh,
are we
and-
going?
Again, all of you, you can print off all this stuff on the terminals, as you might need it. I'll make sure a few copies are
Worry
available
about
tomorrow.
vehicle rosters closer to the actual mission, I believe.
You and I serve as the two mechanics for our car.
Once they're starting to move around,
That
we'll
leaves
worry about who's in what.
the majority of non-mechanic battle buddies to fill in our numbers.
Yes.
I'll keep that in mind for team composition. Having a ponder on that.
Yes.
El Capitan.
This has been my.
El Capitan, is that what language is that?
Oh, well, do you need coffee?
Thanks for the info.
They were here.
Yes,
You look so tired.
I want to accompany that. And
Do you need like a drink or something to help you?
It seems that they're all gathering up. See what he's planning about the landing.
Do you want to stay?
Courses
Or
or
get you back?
perhaps I'll have an answer.
We are going back out.
This staff only fires physical ammunition.
Yes.
So it's not very useful.
Apologies. I was malfunctioning.
You are fine, Professor.
It is alright.
I merely wish to ask, is the reason we have not heard back on the status of the application for Project Alouette because we have yet to complete this project?
That is correct.
Noted.
Apologies and the wait.
It is
There
understandable.
nothing to apologize for.
It was a significant proposal.
You have a tested program.
I do have a... Apologies. I am quite fascinated with your proposal. I will try to get back to you immediately.
We're happy to hear that.
We will do our best to fulfill criteria.
Something that can cause inversion on those that
Good luck.
desired to be.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Dickory.
Captain?
We could borrow the two of you for a second.
Yes, sir.
By all means.
There is a way to coordinate and create your spells so that they do not injure. I've been outside the city for the last week, so I haven't gotten a chance to check in, but have you two been?
We have been well.
Functional.
We have been fulfilling a... We have been fulfilling a contract job as bodyguards for Councilman Mars Carbillo. Principal Valdris has been kept informed. Nothing of note has occurred.
There has been a
That
warden
indicates-
overlooking us as well.
Yes.
In the distance.
Okay.
I have not heard the dark signature from the night of the attack since.
Okay. If you do happen to hear it, let a warden know, and they will let me know.
that takes precedent.
I think that's really it, though. I just wanted to do a quick check-in with you guys. I checked in with Felix, and Milo's next.
Milo.
Milo.
Understood.
Long week.
I'm happy we could help.
But yeah.
I'm glad you returned
guys
safe.
can help as well. Stay safe. Keep doing what you're doing, and we'll take care of it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Alright. Go to whatever you guys have to do. I'll be around.
Yes.
Understood.
Take it easy.
I think I would like to ask Harguk if I can shove my hand in his forge.
As well as you being a step ahead with your jewel crafting.
It is a combination.
For meditation? It should
Yes.
be well within your integrity, after all.
I have not had the opportunity to commune with fire greater than a candle flame. While my meditation has been fruitful, it may
Perhaps
benefit.
I should keep an extinguisher nearby if you were to practice it elsewhere from the forge. The forge would
Perhaps.
be ideal, though.
I am trying to remember who else has a fire core. Would Ader be comfortable if I asked him to superheat me?
It does not hurt to ask.
Mm.
Although he is currently focused on protection duties, so he may not be in the position to exert it. It does not hurt to ask, though.
Yes. Though,
It
of
never hurts
course,
to ask.
they will take priority.
We would not have it any other way.
Yes. Oh. How is the weight of your blade?
I was hoping to speak with Hayden on it, but it is suitable.
If you would like to do so,
It is
we could
much
try and
lighter than
find
the
him.
tool. Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning, General.
Good morning. I had saw him leave the mechanics bay.
We shall endeavor to find him. And if not him, Ater.
Dickory?
Yes.
Yes?
Sorry, sounds like you guys are going off and doing stuff. I just wanted to let you know that the proposals have been formally placed on Valdris's desk. He said that we may have to pick one, so I was looking at the microscope option anyways. So as soon as it gets sent over for approval, should it
We
be
will
approved?
make sure to meet with you, so we can work on it
Of course.
together.
Sorry to interrupt. You guys seem like
There's
you're
nothing
off
to
doing
apologize for.
Progress is an investment of time.
Oh, please. I just was thinking of you guys and wasn't sure if you'd like help in creating something that we don't actually have yet. To my understanding, at least not
Creation
publicly,
is...
so.
It is exciting to make something new.
Well, when the proposals go through the council, should they be accepted and we're only chose to pick one, I'm gonna just pick the microscope. Seemed like you guys had much of the others had more of an interest in it anyways.
The council?
If we...
Yes, as this is a very expensive, likely project, we're going to request, among other things, special
Oh.
artisanal lenses.
Noted. I wish you good fortune.
Have you had the chance to speak with Rue on the subject? The microbiologist. Yes.
Yes, I actually just finished talking to them. They're one of the first people I've made aware of the topic. I have a few.
Although
others
if
to speak to, including-
engraving is required for the lenses, Lunali may be able to assist. Should the proposal be accepted?
If the proposal is
I
accepted,
primarily work on crystals, so if it's a crystal lens, I could possibly shape it.
well, here's a little
It
bit
may
of
be more pliable for the council.
Perhaps.
Here is the my current roadmap, if you will. Once it gets approved, I'm going to see if Valdris or whoever is going to be heading the meetings for the morning classes can pull aside those who are, like you all, more engineeringly inclined. I will essentially give you the papers and say I need it to look like this, be like this, with this. From there, it'll be somewhat of your guys' baby to make.
I would be happy to have you overlook the process. After all, it is your project and your schematics.
I'd be more than happy to.
Allow us to act as your hands.
Wonderful. Trust me, I know I couldn't do it myself. No way. So it's appreciated.
Why is
trust
that?
me. Oh, I am not even anywhere near engineeringly inclined enough to do anything like that. I can look at things and I can use the equipment, but actually building it is something that is over my head.
No, it will then be an iterative design. If we find that there are flaws during manufacturing, we will simply continue until we make something that works.
Great work
Wonderful.
requires great effort, and great effort can be done by one hand or many hands.
Well, of course.
And it will be your vision at the end of the day.
Oh,
as
no.
you will know more of. What do you mean?
Hush. Hush. It wouldn't be possible without you guys.
Nor would it be possible without you.
We will certainly assist, but...
Otherwise, it would have already been done.
Besides, I believe most of the engineers, ourselves included, will not know exactly the full details of the level of observation you are looking for. We have seen Star's microscope previously, so we have a baseline to work with, but the details of yours are much in the same way that you have difficulties with engineering. A subject like this is more within your field than ours. I'm happy that we're able to work together to achieve it.
You all flatter me so much, truly. Oh.
Flattery is empty
Maybe
praise.
I can at least allow you all to...
Do not devalue your work. You are not an empty man.
Well spoken.
I think sometimes it's hard for me to see it. Thank you.
Perhaps when we complete the microscope you will be able to.
Well, something tells me there's going to be more projects like that in the future. To keep it simple, I'm going to be utilizing this microscope to try to identify a specific compound within one of the other students' blood. I can get their blood cells on vision, but I cannot get the specific compound that is giving me what could be a groundbreaking answer, which could be the cure to dirty mana sickness.
Noted. As participants in this process,
Understood.
can we requisition use of the final product to study other curious substances?
That was actually, yes, going to be one of the other proposals I would like. This would allow you to get near atomic levels, if I can have it my way, of course.
We should inform Paz, if he is not already aware.
I've spoken to him as well. Trust me, I've been a very busy bee.
Oh.
A bee?
Greetings.
Greetings. After this conversation, may I speak with you for a moment?
Oh.
That's alright.
We're wrapping up, I
We're
assure you.
wrapping this up.
Unless you had questions.
Not yet.
I was simply confused about B. But
Oh,
that
it's
is a
phrase that
minor
some
thing.
individuals have used, but I don't. I just roll with it.
You are quite busy.
Goodbye, Mel.
Well,
yes.
I'm just
This was
trying to
again,
make
as
sure
an
I'm doing my
optional
part to
thing.
look after you
Exercises
guys.
are going to be
Just as
happening
you're doing
outside
to look after
at the
us.
ruins. It'll be focused on those who are combat capable of. Practice with your arms and whatsoever.
Take care
We'll
of
be
you.
over there
As soon
in
as the
Gallery.
proposal receives
course.
approval or denial,
like a
I
couple
will
minutes
be
then?
in touch.
I look forward to working with you.
Pass the words, it will be great.
As I do with all of you.
Alright,
Thank you so much. Please,
get something from medical very
don't let me hold you up.
Correct.
Understood. But you are not holding me up. After all, my next target is right behind me.
Yes.
The schedule is kept.
Our luck
although
holds.
You wish to speak to Kargak.
Yes. I shall find somebody to walk with.
I can go
Understood.
with you.
Thank you, Lunali.
Excellent. Take care of my sister. I'll see you later.
I will see you then.
I was hoping for an opportunity.
I was actually curious how the practice was going. If it has been helping.
My hand has become surer. I have gotten 60% through making the appropriate rune marks before an aberrant chip occurs. I believe it will be both easier and more difficult with the actual core itself.
That was essentially why the recommendation was something fragile like a marble made of glass. The actual core should be much more durable, so if you are able to do it with something that is very fragile, something that is much more durable should be less likely to have any sort of damages.
That makes sense.
As a unrelated topic, though, after speaking with Kargak, I've been thinking about something and I wanted to potentially ask you about it, as I feel you and Dickory likely have been more
Sir?
aware of what's been on my mind.
Sir?
But I've been
Are you
having...
aware of the training? I am. I will be heading there. I am walking with them for now. There is training out in the ruins that will be for those who have their arms if they wish to engage in practice.
I'm gonna go see if there's anyone who doesn't know.
Okay.
Sir.
But I've been having
I
one
apologize
of
for
the
interrupting.
dreams lately, and for some reason it feels like it is a warning about something, and the only thing I can think of is having to do with the breaker.
What is your dream?
It is very limited, but it always involves some walking alone. I am seeing out of their eyes, but it doesn't feel like my own body. But there's now been a feeling of somebody or a presence behind me before turning to see shattering crystal. Before waking up.
Dreams are important. Remember what you can.
How do you know it is shattering crystal?
It is either crystal or glass, but it is something that is able to reflect, as shortly before waking up I will always see my own face in all of the reflections, but yet it doesn't feel like it is me that I am seeing out of.
I see.
You see yourself as you
Out of
are,
body.
rather than...
Yes, but it has been recurring several times over the past few weeks.
Windows,
And
perhaps?
it has been getting more detailed. But it is always alone before something feels like there is another behind.
Noted.
Does the environment match that of Reinhold?
Uncertain at this time.
Stone is stone at the end of the day. It can be difficult.
But usually as it becomes more detailed, it is more present.
Noted.
At least in the past experiences I've had. As more details show up, the closer it is to occurring. Whether it is myself or what I am seeing.
I suppose all we can do is be on our guard until something actionable comes up.
Potentially.
Thank you for informing us, though.
The reason why
Beware
I
of
asked was more
targets
of
from behind.
understanding of how they perform their attacks. If it has anything to do with literal shattering. Or if it is...
They applied quite a bit of blunt force to Biscotti and Bun.
Legs and faceplate shattered in Biscotti's case. And for Bun,
perhaps
much more internal
of a
damage.
Metaphor than could be a reflection of what
Breaking
actually
is an
got
evocative
broken.
word.
What about that?
A little bit nervous, wanted to.
There's a lot of footsteps.
Milo got patched up
Sorry.
and
There's
Sorry.
quite a few
Nothing
people.
already.
Interrupted.
Marcus's body is showing signs of,
I'm Nina. I'm a.
I guess, surprising
It appears the forge is
adaptation
open.
for the core, but
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I've met.
Have a good one. You as well.
Hello, Karguk.
Hello.
Do I have your permission to put my hand in your forge?
You want to put your hand in my forge?
Yes.
What purpose?
Core attunement.
Alright. Should be fine, I can hit it up for you.
Thank you.
You want something there, Hickory?
No, I am here with my sister.
Fair enough.
She is wind.
You need something, Lolly?
I was walking and talking with them.
Yes. We are making sure to never
suppose
be
the most I
alone.
could benefit from in proximity would be the bellows, but
Give me 3.
Oh.
oh,
I do not believe
will
Walter.
let-
Yes.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Well, it's a lovely to meet you. I'm a
Alright. Stick your hand in there. If you want to relax it, you can probably just put it on the tray that's in there. And otherwise, I just grab this chain right here. Then I'll fire her up, get her up a bit. There you are. Can let that sit for a bit. If you want some more, then just let me know. Ooh.
Are you alright, Dickory? It is like your core.
Yes.
You got... You good with that?
Yes. Thank you.
Wait up. Just make sure not to burn anything one with that, you know.
Hello, Nina.
Do you sound
training ammunition?
Training ammunition like blanks?
Yeah, without a rubber rounds.
How does it feel, Denali?
Yeah, I can sell those.
Warm?
It is pleasant.
Think I can get a box of it, or gotta go train? I'd rather load training ammunition than actual bullets.
You got just the revolver there?
Still have the revolver.
Alright, yeah, I should have some.
I am assuming that does not hurt.
Some rubber pellets there for
I do not feel pain. I wish to see. Does it catch?
How much will it be?
Yes.
Well, regular bullets are usually about 20 for 50 bullets, so about 10.
It appears Dusk has chosen well for that. It is holding well.
I had
The
concerns
flame
that
is caught.
fire might superheat and explode any faults that were in the crystal, but I do not believe there are any critical faults.
That's good.
Well done.
Yes.
Perhaps back into the forge?
Back in my day.
Go.
Yeah, back.
Go home.
Bye, fire.
How are you feeling?
Warm.
Do you feel as if you will go inert? Ah, good.
Yay.
A sign of progress, then.
Yes.
Everyone keeps saying Fortis to me whenever I talk about where I'm from.
I saw Mars Carbillo up there.
Fortis looks like a duck.
Fortis
Talks
is
like a duck. It's probably from
wonderful,
Fortis.
awesome, amazing place.
Thank you for allowing my sister to use the forge.
You're not a fan.
I very much appreciate it, Karguk.
Did you read that right off the pamphlet?
Happy to help over again.
It has
Oh my
wonderful
God.
opportunities.
Can I read the pamphlet?
Hey, Mira.
I don't have a fucking
Let's
pamphlet.
see, Fortis,
I almost wish you did. I'd want to see that.
Seek your future today. Type of shit, right?
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
there
we
are
missed
worse
him.
places to be. I will at least give it that.
Yeah.
Should we proceed to the training?
Perhaps I should head towards the ruins in the case. Yes.
Worse than that too.
Could be one of those wasters.
To those ruins.
There's that.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Oh,
Arlo Zoom.
He is quick to act.
he was very agitated. Is it not time yet?
When I was informed it was 5 minutes away. Although I do see Arlo.
Yes.
You made it, Arlo. Congratulations.
Think I should get in my combat mindset? Probably. 48 shots, that's 8.
Teal fire. Dickory and Hickory's whole thing is teal, pink, and purple. That's why our eyes are teal and pink. And my leg's teal and her leg is magenta.
That would be magical if I could do that. But no.
I believe the Biscotti sibling, or the Abyss siblings would be
I think they
upset
might hire
if
me.
you took their business. That would be preferable for them.
I don't have my arms, but I have these, so I'll do my best.
If you have your core on you, that is the important thing, I think.
Yes. Otherwise, people like us would be unable to hit you. That would be illegal.
Oh, yeah, no, I have my core on me.
As you may have guessed from Dickory's fire, a lot of the visual inspiration that we took for the twins came from Promare.
Dickory. We should join the others.
Yes.
What exactly do you plan on doing?
We're gonna resume our exercises involving tanks, the attackers, and those who are, combat capable to be joining in this exercise. It will be a continuation from last times involving Instructor Braggy and Lazarus in this sense. There will be a mission assessment involving detecting which enemy you had to deal with first, as tanks and attackers individually.
Okay. If possible, if I could go this first round, for this one over here, so he could test something on me.
We likely only have time for one round. If we want to meet Zafine.
Alright then. Much better. So you want to participate first? So then they can do the next.
Well, you'll know when the entertainment district opens, because it's usually when the school bell rings.
And they can do the test.
So you probably
True.
have at least until then.
Correct. I know Reginald is gonna be joining us.
Yeah.
Haters should be coming as well.
That is great.
There are more inbound. It is hard to see, though.
Do they intend to merely watch?
Some of them are, yes.
I mean, Marcus probably should just watch. He's in pain.
Oh, is that Marcus? That makes sense.
Pretty sure that's Marcus.
It's definitely Marcus.
Sure smells like Marcus is around.
Does Marcus have a smell?
He smells very distinctly of smoke. He smokes a lot.
Smokes.
That makes sense.
Noted.
Perhaps it was in preparation.
I almost feel like he smoked through the surgery.
Possibly. I'm not sure how much nicotine.
Perhaps it kept his health stable.
overwhelms against losing one's eye, but
No, he was
That's
not
a lot
smoking in the
more common.
library. I'm sure it was all okay then. To do it inside the hospital.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Oh, Bun and Biscotti are on the way.
Time it was aimed at specifically.
It's tanks and fighters.
It's nice to see that they're up and moving about.
I believe this round will also allow other classes that are interested in engaging in sparring against active wardens.
Hello, I am a specialist and wish to punch you in the face.
That makes it a lot better.
Can I punch back?
Hello, I am a
Professor Lancaster
caster.
right there if you wish to say it to him
Stay away
directly.
from me.
Yeah.
Overworked this time.
What if I kept people away from you so you
You do have a gun.
I will set you on fire.
Even if I'm helping you?
Oh, that is what you meant.
Yeah.
That would be
It is an important
optimal.
distinction, Dickory.
Understood. Oh no. Poor Bun.
Bun is not made for grass.
Yeah.
I've never seen something flip that hard before over itself.
Her wheels are not made for soft ground.
In contrast, Biscotti's current wheels are more apt for this terrain.
You gotta fight the urge not to laugh. Can't make fun of the injury.
Those wheels are truly all terrain.
By the way, Nina, these
Today with the extra
these look much more tank-like now.
I'm gonna have to bow out. I said I was going. I want to keep an eye on Marcus.
They are well crafted. You have done well.
Rather him have someone close by.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Yeah,
right.
they look good.
These exercises are optional, so they're gonna be continuing to happen during the week.
I ran very quickly through the middle of Reinhold with these shields to my back to make sure no one saw them.
You'll have plenty of choices.
I still haven't gotten the
Probably a
green
good
logo
idea.
off them.
Alright.
I had not even realized there was a logo on them. Ah, yes.
While I'm here,
I can see why you ran.
Yeah.
And to make sure that your
The
cake is baked on time.
Warden General, when I first arrived, gave me some looks and stern words, and I lied to him, and he knew.
You want me to repaint
Is
for
that
you? I
tied
can
to
get rid of
the
whatever
process
phone
that led to you being held for some time here?
I think he has tried.
Yeah.
And nothing has stuck.
I see.
He keeps trying to.
Well, I'm glad you were exonerated.
It just flakes off, and he tries to remove
Yeah,
the paint,
me
and
too.
it does not come off.
You are now a former felon, acquitted.
Well, I am still a felon because I had to plead guilty to the forgery.
At least that is what I believe happened.
Well, you're
I see.
you're under asylum now.
Yes.
It is good that you have not lost your core, otherwise you would have a 20 million CC debt on top of that.
I did drop it once. My heart almost broke.
And I think Lazarus is being held back.
Thankfully, it is sturdy enough to survive a drop.
Thankfully, it is very sturdy, but I do have a lot of fear in my heart.
Was it near a manhole?
Is it gonna be the same?
No, it was in my room.
Now we
Oh,
have.
okay, that is good.
They just dropped on the ground.
A
There
little
was
bit
no
more of
problem.
the environmental danger
Admittedly, that was a fear I had for many of our warden candidates.
compared to our training ground.
The possibility that they would walk near one of the sewer grates, trip, and lose it down into the sewers.
Very amusing thought of, like, Felix coming back in the middle of the night, just covered in sewage, with a core in hand. I got it.
Felix is not the sort I would have expected for that, but interesting. Noted.
He's occasionally
Thank you for the
kinda clumsy.
information.
Yeah, I've kind of been keeping mine in like a little case and necklace that I have just so I don't drop it.
We'll definitely be able to do all.
I have a
it'll
pouch.
be quite tight, but they'll have to adjust.
But very soon it's going to be on the pommel of my torch. I'm going to get it placed.
Fair enough.
I see.
All those who are participating in this exercise, please stand in the center. Classify yourselves as tanks, fighters, specialists, gunners, and the sort. If you are also here to join us.
No, I wanted to watch
Stick together is, I think,
I might be the only
option.
specialist here, possibly.
I am the only caster to stand up here.
Hey, join us for specialist.
How about
Join
we
us.
stand together? Because we're unique.
Oh god,
My sister is quite unique.
Hmm.
Nice coat.
You think they can handle it?
Thank you.
Thanks to have available.
I'll have to hear that went.
1, 2, 3, 4. Attackers,
Oh, he's trying some stuff right off the bat. He's gonna pass out.
Might be a good idea.
What is he doing? Who is doing? Oh. Oh.
He's being a silly little
Focus.
Marcus may need medical attention soon.
Jessica's overseeing it.
Possibly.
It should be
Oh,
fine.
good.
Vader and Reginald over here. Alrighty then. In this sense, those who are non-tanks and attackers, your class will be modified as an attacker for this exercise. You'll be joining Arthur and Axel in this case.
Noted.
Just will balance the numbers for most of it. But in this case scenario, your mission is to assess your enemy. There's gonna be 3 of us in this tight arena, and you're all gonna be at the center. You are gonna have to adjust with this size. There's gonna be times that you're all gonna be surrounded, and attackers, you need to deal with the weakest link as quick as possible. Tanks, your task is to detain, slow down the heaviest hitter, which are enemies. Are the instructions clear? Are there any doubts?
Crystal clear, sir.
Lunali.
I'm confused on the objective.
Defend.
Survive.
Oh, okay. I'm no longer confused on the objective.
Assess.
I think
Mostly
we have
assess
more
your
people
enemy.
coming. I think.
Great.
Oh.
They will join you, or they will be on the second batch. As
Lunali.
per schedule, we're gonna be doing this adjustment for now.
Can you wind my key for me?
What was that?
Can you wind my key for me?
These exercises are gonna be testing your arms capability, your attunements, and now it is life or death.
You will need to put significant strength into it.
And doing it now. You know when to stop.
Continue. You will be tougher. Persist.
I would suggest to prepare, do some stretches
Is this
right
enough?
now, and select
Axel, could you help her?
someone who is gonna be using
3 more turns, please.
How many?
all of you.
1, 2, 3.
I'll give you 5 minutes to prepare. And selecting your leader if you already have one.
Practicing.
Great.
So I'm just going to summon the weapon.
Are we all going at once?
Yes.
Who's our leader?
I think we are.
We're all acting as one group. May I volunteer Arlo to be our leader for this?
Oh,
What's happening?
are you sure about that?
You had led us before.
What's happening?
The engineering bay.
Defending?
Okay,
I think.
but to clarify, are we defending against them?
Yes,
Yes.
we are trying to
Yes.
find the lesser
Oh, 4 of them this
So
time.
the classes.
Your role as attackers will be
practice
to
with
take
your
out the
arms
lesser
and
threat when we are
attunements.
dealing with 3 opponents here. Oh, it may be 2 in this case?
No,
You're gonna be
there will be
using
3.
an attacker for this,
As tanks,
so you're
we
with
are
this
trying to
group.
protect you from the larger threat so that you have enough time to take out the weaker threat.
Okay, and
Part
there's
of
no
this is
one
for us
else
to
who might
assess.
want to step up for leadership?
If you are uncomfortable, I can yell out the shots.
Step up, I guess. If not,
I
if you
just,
don't
I
want
don't
to.
know how
I
good
can
I
as
am
well.
at it. I've never done
You
it
just said
before.
that-
I can as well.
You had said that you were ready to lead, were you not?
Well, I'm ready to sniff out and like find a pathway. I don't know if that necessarily means lead.
Can you not sniff out a greater threat between the 2?
Oh, Marcus just burst out a bunch of earth.
Sure.
The only way to do is to try.
Looks like he hit some people.
Okay, yeah.
That's not good.
All right,
Okay, so
I
we're
will do my
attacking
best.
So we're attacking people?
Alright.
We're attacking them? Is that what we're doing?
Yes. If it helps, I can provide some intel from the
Sports are
last
just
experience.
acting as attackers for us because
Dickory, would you be my second?
Alright.
In case I mess up.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you a tank or a fighter in this capacity?
8 cylinders worth of practice.
I guess I'm a fighter.
Alright.
After that.
How many tanks do we have?
In which case...
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at least 5.
Tanks take the middle. Fighters split to the right and left. Alright.
Tanks should be ready to cover us.
For this exercise, I will be using a smaller weapon.
I'll go on this side and we can split up the...
Hmm.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go back.
You also have range technology on our side.
I have short range.
I was talking more about Rue.
Thank you.
Lunali, can you swim?
Walter, you will wish to be in front.
Yes.
Noted.
Both wielding larger shields.
Alright.
Probably a good idea.
Alright.
Is there a worry that I'm going to be in
Sorry,
water?
if you are on Mal's right, that will be ideal.
Sometimes Braggy's moves have shockwaves.
Arthur,
do you want to take...
If a mistake occurred, you are closest to the edge.
Fighters on the right side? And I'll
If you could not swim, I would recommend shuffling you towards the middle.
Got it. Turn to the fighters on the right.
It is more to have a clearing line of shot, as this is not meant for striking, but for fire.
Right.
Yes.
We'll be staying behind the tanks on the right side and making sure they don't get outflanked.
You know what? This will do.
Left flank will be staying behind the tanks on the left side and make sure they don't get outflanked. And then we'll see what we can figure out from there.
last time in the exercise, Braggy was the lesser threat. He would merely walk towards us as a wall. Be prepared to reposition if necessary. That information may not be accurate this time around, however, so be prepared for anything. Prepare to adapt.
Those of you who are actively engaged in fighting or defending, focus on analyzing. And shout out if you notice anything.
Avoid hurting each other.
I don't feel comfortable wielding this.
Why don't you
I don't have anything to
wielding
fight.
the shotgun? Then why?
I've been focusing on trying to heal with it, not to shoot with it yet.
Why gotta be fun?
You are dealing with a shotgun?
It's just like an adventure game, just point and click.
I would recommend against getting hurt.
Like choose your own adventure book?
That is the goal. But if something does happen, I can always try more practice.
The general is here. He just said he is frustrated.
Oh dear. Be prepared for him to flank. If you do not see him, assuming he is behind you.
I would be frustrated too after this past week.
Are you a fighter or a tank? Pull back slightly and have 4 men next to
Yeah. I can be around.
But we might have 4.
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind.
No.
Never mind. I thought I heard joining for a second.
If they get behind us, I will move back with you. Use me for cover.
Okay.
If they get behind the tanks, same thing. We're to cover the tanks rear.
Yeah, that is almost assured with...
Nina, you and I will be acting as more mobile tanks during this.
Okay.
We will need to make sure that Star has space to use their weapon. Mal and Walter will be acting as our vanguard. They are our wall this time round.
Alright, candidates. It seems that you're all ready. That is good. Your mission is to assess which one of us is the heavier hitter. attackers, you need to take down the weakest ones, and then unite all of yourselves to deal with the Heavicator later on. Alright.
Do not waste your bullets on the general.
5 minutes. And we should be starting now.
Alright, let's hold the line. Attackers hold. Tank in the middle.
I'm behind you.
Progress is being very positive.
Braggy's been using larger attacks. Yes. I did not do this previously. Hayden is also trying to compete on Lazarus.
Lazarus is passive.
What have you assessed so far? Speak it aloud!
You're a flanker, and I'm not letting you
No.
to my team.
Your party, not me.
I am telling them.
Behind. Focus on Braggy and Hayden. Attackers, surround Lazarus.
Okay. Oh, what's up?
Big Lazarus.
Coordination. Good.
Go, 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 go!
If I was bigger, I might. I could push you all like this. Don't forget. Watch out. Just one. Watch out, Lazarus. Getting close to it. We need reposition. Relocate, bro. You're getting it closer. Good reaction. React fast. Oh, break me out. Minus.
Knee.
Hello. Hug. What do we do now? I'm holding him. What's your first course of action?
Flank.
Good. Let go.
I'll get you your shot. Armpit.
Careful! You almost just hit your friend.
I don't feel pain.
It's not a matter if you feel pain. Grab. Need to be smarter. When I go, switch, move out. Move in.
Back in the circle, please.
Now the right time.
Careful. Don't move too fast. Hello. Big swing, watch. Good. Decisive. What you do when the beast is wild? Injured beasts will act very wild. What's your first course of action?
Now!
I'm short. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Now, I have fallen. Reunite. Collect. Go. Regroup. You can see? You can see that.
He's down.
Currently.
What? Oh gosh.
Oh shit. Okay.
Don't crowd in charge at the same time. You end up hitting each other. You was right about this.
Be careful of that lightning.
Close in. Watch your shots, watch your shots! Scout blocking the inside.
Nice, Rapunzel. Get on here.
Axel, come in. That's a concede. Eye around us. Good.
No, put away. Away. No, away. Okay.
Task is complete.
I'll be right back. I need to take a minute.
Alright. Is this on your injuries?
Yeah. Thought about trying to freeze him and threw a punch and accidentally cast.
Okay.
I'm glad I didn't cast.
Are you okay, Walter?
And now I feel a little dizzy.
Just a little tired.
That might be
Haven't done that much movement since our examination.
Yeah, as people said, without.
I cast during it. Energy is drained.
Likewise.
Alright, Soften.
Probably good to get used
You guys need help getting to some place to rest? Or are you alright?
Can walk. It is not as bad as the keep.
Those of you need experience, come to me.
You just relax.
I do not believe I was attacked with significant force.
After casting.
If you can check
I think I was just
my
tossed into one of you once.
just in case.
That was painful.
I caught a few people.
We are not soft.
I meant for me.
It was cast intuitively.
Yes, we are not soft.
Are you okay, Arlo?
I'm alright. My bruises heal pretty quickly. See?
Pick you up.
Just a chicken fix.
More easier to adjust.
Perks in my blood plus whatever the core does.
I've just started keeping ammo and rations and water in my bag since I can carry more than others.
May I consume a ration?
Yeah, go
Congratulations,
ahead.
candidate,
What
for
they're for.
passing your first exercise.
Whoa!
You should do
you as well.
your targets correctly. You knew what to do.
We need to
when
recover quickly.
We were alternating. Tend to your wounds.
We're testing that now.
That's always so fun.
Yes. Go
Testing. Okay.
I am glad to hear that.
That should be helpful.
Just me.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So,
Might as well carry all,
really bad.
all this stuff on my back all the time anyways.
Nobody did okay.
Just.
We hope
So
so.
you did. It was just kind of just going by my guy.
You were able to provide
Just fucking do
instructions.
it.
Just count to 3. Just be like 1.
I do not believe I comported myself as the caster that Professor Dusk tells us about, but I believe as an attacker I learned things. Oh,
You were able to
You know,
get
maybe this
into
is
the
a
swing
good point
of
for it
things.
to feel a bit numbed.
I believe it was a healing shot.
Maybe not point blank.
Ah. Rue did say that the gun was for healing.
You don't have a whole lot this time.
Hello, Kane Steiner.
Hi. Greetings.
I think they're handling them right now, but I don't.
Yes, do not let it burn.
I'm gonna go put this away.
Your new clothing is very nice.
You look very pretty.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It is a
Your new
gift
outfits are
from
lovely.
Miss Stitch.
They were made by Miss
Yeah, they
Stitch.
said they were gonna make you.
They are
some
very
stuff.
comfortable.
I'm gonna go
That
put
is
this
good.
away.
Warden Dickory.
Good evening.
Really
Yes.
cool weapon.
One thing I will give you a piece of
I'm
advice
working
on.
really hard on it. It's really heavy.
Regardless of whether you feel damage or not, does not mean you should allow pointless damage. Neither should it be coming from your teammates.
I gotta get it back now, so I don't.
Do not stay with the thought of allowing yourself to be hurt for the cause of damaging something else. It is a bad mentality.
Noted.
I would like to do something for everyone, potentially.
That is all.
You pay them for their kindness.
I believe that is the school closing.
Yes. We should get changed and go see Zafine.
Yes. The fuel was at a critical time.
Mal must make very good rations. I feel very energized.
You'll have to ask.
Time to go to the theater now? Or is it
Yes.
till
If
dark?
you have joined the troop,
District will be
yes.
opening soon.
for a lot of them, this is new to them.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mine is nothing special. It's just a gun.
Greetings.
That's all. Hello.
Just a gun.
I have saved the cake. Everything's okay.
I think I do see.
Oh, great savior of the cake. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Are you okay? Are you stuck?
No, I can come down.
How were the fireworks, Dickory?
What's happening?
I am happy with it. Thank you.
Shiloh.
Kavanaugh.
I will not remember. I'll do my best to remember.
George.
I'm really bad with names.
Fucking same goddamn.
Which is it? Only give me one.
That's my full name,
Or I will
George
forever
Kavanaugh.
fuck it up.
I just gave last name
Oh, okay.
first.
The shield.
That's fair. Okay.
I don't remember anything.
There he is.
Yeah, you totally got lost. 100% got lost, yeah.
Well, yeah, I walked into the building and then I didn't know where you went,
Yes.
so I started like touching all the walls and climbing things and trying to find where you were.
Of course.
I couldn't find you.
Why did
One
you
moment.
touch everything?
I'm sorry, you got stuck in the bushes.
Oh, I wonder.
I fell off the wall.
Mystery.
Why were you on the wall?
Is this soil fresh? As in just recently added, or has this been fixed for a while?
It's been fixed for a while. You should be able to go in.
Understood. I did not wish to sink into the soil.
Loose dirt is irksome.
They usually refill that every few weeks or so.
Thank you.
Here you are. It is, we'll go to the other side of
Hello,
the bushes. I can hold it
Luminosa.
for now. Here.
Thank you. I'm gonna go put this in my room. I don't want to carry it. I can carry my pistol and everything, but I don't want to carry it.
Not my first rodeo. Not bad.
However, if I find out later that it is something I could help
for a
with,
promotion.
we're gonna have
I
problems.
didn't quite get
It has not been the first time I have manifested that, but I have been pushing through each time.
I have never held mage armor for that long. A breakthrough.
I am alright.
Should we have seen Ater?
It is not physical, and he was able to treat me.
Noted.
There was merely a dent. I am curious to see what Zafine has in mind.
Yes.
If we are starting, perhaps we will get to tour more at the theater?
Perhaps. The Warden General somewhat perplexes me.
In what way?
We are not meant to take umbrage for accidents that occur on the battlefield. That is what Principal Valdris said.
Hmm.
Are some accidents more forgivable than others?
Depending on the gravity of the situation, perhaps?
You don't know it's coming and it's quick, you know?
Let's go.
Should not
And
the
the way that they're
eradication of a...
between...
Regardless, it's shitty, but...
I do not know the context with respect to magic beasts, as I would assume any mistakes are extreme.
Like, with all the different ways that you can...
I guess.
Yeah.
Almost.
I mean, like, seeing something like that, though, like, you got to look into their eyes and everything, that...
Does the eradication of Magibeasts not take precedence? I thought that was the understanding. He was acting as a Magibeast.
Part of the purpose of... That is part of the purpose of wardens. Protecting civilians and military, and eradicating magibeasts. For any other matters, that is what the military is for.
Yes. Should I be angry if I am harmed accidentally?
Have you integrated your core into
Greetings.
the farm?
Yeah, it's inside.
Does it feel
Perhaps we are early.
be integrated
Perhaps.
A little. It felt a little chill at first. It's not flashed away.
My assumption would be that damage is going to be unavoidable in conflict like that.
That was my understanding. So
Is that not the purpose partially for an encoded spell such as Mage Armor? It is not preferable, but it
I did
still
not have it on at
minimizes
the time.
threat.
I only managed to properly bring it to life when we were fighting Professor Hayden.
Were you attacked while it was up? Were you able to
No.
I see. I believe it will be impossible to avoid harm.
Likewise. So I am perplexed. If it is not fine that occasionally I may take damage from peers on the field, what am I to do when it inevitably happens?
Between admonishing a fellow candidate and eliminating the Magic Beast would take precedent.
Yes, that follows.
I am perplexed as well by his statements.
When I last tried to vent my feelings on the matter of you being wounded accidentally by one of our peers, I was not castigated, but stopped. Told that my behavior was not appropriate. I do not know what the Warden General wants us to do.
Perhaps both are true in their own way. That the headmaster was speaking to us in the context of being the headmaster, rather than as a warden.
Perhaps.
Violence begetting violence as a concern in a more civil setting.
Perhaps.
Although that would cause conflict with the Warden General's perspective. There is no reasonable method to enforce punishment or Did you see something?
What?
There were lights emanating from... One moment, I will let the warden know. Had you witnessed the flashes of light as well?
Seems like your other friend.
I think my eyes are playing on it. That wasn't actually there.
Give me a minute.
I'm aware of that. You won't be the first one that something like that's happening.
You may wish to reacclimate upon the tile.
Hey, you just read it.
We're standing in the courtyard.
Understood.
Oh, I guess, yeah, no. That's true.
Understood.
We got the benches.
Looked orange.
Pardon?
Understood. Alright, they're saying that it was the training.
Understood.
Is it still going?
Thank you for verifying. I believe there was another round after we had left.
Oh. Noted.
Thank you for verifying. I'm glad that the city is still safe. I believe we will be waiting a bit more until Zafine is able to... Should we observe the training in that case, and then return?
Perhaps.
None of our cohort are present, so... Oh. Something else has taken priority.
I suppose.
Greetings.
Good evening, Councilman.
Hello. How was your training outside the walls?
Fruitful.
Taxing, but fruitful.
That's what I like to hear. Good work. Looking
Good to hear.
for...
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Sorry?
Never mind. Finish. I'll ask after.
Go ahead.
Oh, are you here for the practice? The theater practice?
Yes.
Zafina's not here
I need to
yet.
go get Bailey then. Who are you looking for?
Zafine. He is the leader of our troop.
Zafine and Bailey and who else?
We do not know.
I do not know the details of the troop. I believe Lunali and Axel are, but... Yes,
Okay.
that was our assumption as well.
There will be no practice without
Thank
Zafine.
you. He is in fact the show.
He is in fact the show.
Makes me grateful.
How has your afternoon and evening been treating you?
Well, you were there for the morning, so better. Some interesting things come through the office sometimes. But I'm on the lookout for someone named Victor. I believe they have red hair. I'll be seeing Gregory soon.
I believe Victor is blonde, but I may be incorrect.
I believe you are correct. Yes. Are you speaking of the general store owner or the gentleman in the suit?
I'll have to get a confirmation. Did not know there were multiple.
Well, there is Victor, and then there is Victor, which I believe is spelled with a W?
Yes, I do not believe he is out and about in town today. I think he took a day for his health, as he sometimes does.
Yes.
And the one that is available currently.
I believe I saw him watching the training. Shall we escort you?
Most of the...
If you would mind.
Not at all.
I do not know if it merits an apology, but we may have a hand in some more paperwork that crosses your desk soon.
Depends on paperwork.
We are assisting in a proposal for the construction of an unprecedented microscope for medical and other generalized research.
Microscope. I'm sure they'll give me the 20 pages plus to read exactly what they plan on doing, its uses, and bits to the town.
I believe it is for looking at extremely small details. Atomic level, I believe, was the...
What they're doing.
The lead researcher has an emphasis in...
beneficial.
Yes. The lead researcher is particularly passionate about finding and eliminating dirty mana.
I don't see why not.
I don't know much about the sickness, but supposedly it is terrible.
Oh, perhaps it has ended?
Perhaps.
Seems as much. Still, you're fine, Victor.
He is escorting Bun.
Understood.
Councilman Mars.
When you get a chance, Victor, I believe you were to see
Greetings.
Gregory.
Yes,
Delivery
he's in his office.
complete.
Ooh, you in trouble?
Yes. Only if you,
We did it.
wait longer. He's currently finishing up another meeting, but he has a grace period.
I know not to keep the boss waiting.
Thank you for your timely aid, Ada.
You're welcome.
Heading out?
No, I heard that you were out and about, so I wanted to
coming
grab
get
you.
me. Fair enough. Well, thank you for your information. It's appreciated.
Thank
Glad
you
that you are all
for
right.
escorting me downhill.
And time. All right, shall we?
You very much.
I'll be heading to the
I'm gonna go
office.
open
You
the
two are
jazz bar.
relieved for now. I believe you had something you were going to be waiting for anyways.
Yes.
I'll find you later. I will grab you.
The office is on the
Understood,
way,
sir.
if you'd like us to escort you further.
That's what you get for waiting.
Yeah, that won't be necessary.
I've waited way long.
I
Noted.
have an
Understood.
company.
Have a good day.
All right, you two. We'll see you around.
You as well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have something I need to clear, but I
Bye-bye.
think it's nice for you two at the store.
Good evening.
I'll link up with you later.
They're my arms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never got to see the. You
Well,
talk
the
about
core's
it
in here, so the backpack lets me know how.
What?
Escape time.
Oh.
The backpack lets me know how the core is doing. Her little grunt, she makes little noises.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Rue.
So.
Get down! Get down, get down, get down!
We should continue to our destination quickly.
Yes.
See, that is, then again, might be a place where yours and Vodrus's opinions might probably shift.
Maybe. But Vulgus has never really fully agreed with me anyways. I've made a lot of decisions he doesn't like. I mean, like messing with you people when I was younger.
I do remember stories of my father telling me when it comes to you.
Is that one of the plays as well?
I do not know. We should ask Zafine.
I am looking forward to the engraving process.
Likewise. You are pondering. You are pondering.
I had an interruption during the training due to the usage of mana. If that were a Magic Beast situation, I would have been dead.
Similarly, I was too close. I am not currently outfitted to be a frontline fighter. Swarming seems inefficient.
If we are able to follow upon momentum, it can work, but we have seen in the keep what the results can be.
Yes.
It is progress, but we need more.
Yes.
That is why I look forward to the engraving process. I would not feel unable to fight.
In the meantime, we practice. There goes the general.
He had mentioned something about messing with the Barbillos previously.
In his youth.
I suppose it is a good sign that they are on speaking terms then. That would have been quite a long time ago.
Perhaps.
Based on his gray hair.
He is, I presume, aged for an organic?
He does not have elvish features.
Hmm.
And back he goes. And again. Is he perhaps pacing because of the bakery's closure this week?
Perhaps.
He has been very vocal about bread consumption.
If there is no bread, should we tell him about the cake? Oh, Zafine is here.
Greetings, Zafine.
Hello.
Greetings, you two. How are you both doing?
We are well.
You're
and
doing
yourself?
Doing wonderfully.
As has the troop, I assume?
As it has. I've called from several different cities, and a few of the oldies are returning. I cannot wait to introduce them to you all.
I see.
Did you two get my message?
We were told about, by the headmaster that the troop was, or that you had a message, or You were inviting those who were interested to the theater tonight. That is why we're here.
Wonderful, wonderful. Excellent, because I want to give you all a tour. But first, we must find everyone. Quite the goose chase. So, I'll be
Axel
wandering
is
around
here.
the city for a little bit, trying to find as many as I can. There's Axel, very good.
Lunali was here previously. She was with Axel. He may know where she is. Celestia went to fetch Bailey.
Wonderful. It's all coming together. Do you think I should ask? Let me know, son.
That
Was
would
she not
likely
part
be
of
helpful.
Was she not interested in the troop already? I imagine she'd be able to find them swiftly.
Well, it's more of a personal stake of mine. How do I say it? I think she's just so dandy.
She is very finely constructed, yes.
Indeed.
My girl, how... What are we to
She
say?
brightens the environment around her.
Yes.
That she does.
She brightens up a room.
Like a star.
Like a star.
Like the ones on the dome.
Alright, you've talked me into it. I'm going to find her and invite her.
Understood.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
So, you three I should stay in the vicinity.
Good luck.
I won't keep you here, of course. Hopefully
There she is.
She's there.
She's right over there, Zafine.
Oh my.
Oh,
Well, that was quite adorable.
do you think he meant romantic?
I do.
Perhaps.
I see. I suppose that is an
All the more
option.
important that they
When
have
all
good
the
fortune,
forged
then.
you know are not your siblings. Oh, she is rolling away. Oh, she is here.
She had vaulted the stairs.
Good evening, Luminosa.
Greetings.
How are you both doing?
We are doing well.
We're doing well.
And yourself?
That is good. I'm doing great. It is a good day.
Excellent.
I heard we were getting a tour of the theater soon.
Zafine is very excited.
I'm excited to see it myself.
I believe it would mean a lot to him if you said something nice about it at the end.
Oh? You are probably right.
I'm coming. I'm following promptly. Promptly. Oh, goodness.
Alright, we have a few out of commission for today, but a small group is just fine. Excellent. Axel is here. Great, everyone ready?
Of course. Please lead the way.
Very well. Now, everything in here is still a work in progress. It's a bit dusty. Okay? So don't judge me. I'm going to unlock this, and we're all going to enter the Reinhold Theater.
Man,
where's the door? I found it. It's right at the bottom.
Wow.
Wow.
It looks lovely.
Dickory.
You said it was dusty?
Oh,
A little, but it looks very nice.
The craftsmanship. It's immaculate.
incredible.
Isn't it? Ah, it is the pearl of Reinhold. It's treasure. And it's quite
I think it's been unavailable for some time.
Before, like, the city started moving.
Oh wow.
Are there records of that?
I have no idea.
It is certainly ornate.
So here's the front lobby. We'll have a front
nostalgic.
desk gal or guy to greet everyone as they come on in. That leads to the backstage area. That is indeed marble.
Stuff's hard to come by.
Oh my.
And such a big sheet, too.
Properly gilded as well.
That's stunning.
Can definitely tell it's been here a long time then.
Indeed. I can't imagine the architects who built it. Goes over my head. Now we'll show you the theater first, and then we'll go backstage and to all the dressing rooms and whatnot.
Understood.
Zafine.
Oh?
You should help Luminosa up.
Yeah, I've never seen a painting on the ceiling before.
Come again, dear?
You should help Miss Luminosa up.
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
I'm sorry.
My dear. No, please. It is my pleasure. Come here, dear. And we're going to dance up the stairs, ready?
Oh my, I see. What gracious.
Quite the showman.
A grand waltz.
Very light on his feet.
Thank you.
Ah, hello, you two. Would you like to attend the tour?
Forgive us for escorting some of your...
Oh, your voice is sultry, syrupy, and deep. I can barely understand it. You'll have to say once again.
He is escorting some of us.
we are...
Ah,
Yes.
I see.
Kind.
Wonderful. And you are our resident warden. Perfect. More the merrier. Please, everyone, enter to the theater.
Of course.
Stage.
Holy shitballs.
You're gonna be up there.
Oh my. It is still as spectacular
It's...
as ever.
Can you just imagine it?
We must commit this to memory.
Yes.
Shut your trap. That's painted
Booth seats as well.
Oh yeah.
There's another mosaic on the stage floor.
balcony seats.
Yes.
Indeed.
These look very comfortable.
Oh my goodness.
They are soft.
How much?
Shall we?
How much are you paying in land tax?
Do you need help?
You could say I am something of a baron.
It's gold.
More marble.
It'd be a fortune.
We're getting closer.
I can see my own face in the floor, and that's not because it's oil spilt.
The wax.
Our fortune holds.
We're supposed to be doing acting.
There are so many seats.
Full house.
Yeah, totally.
You are doing so well at projecting.
Projecting?
The intrusive thoughts should just give you a spin right now on stage.
Well, you gonna take me to dinner first or something for that? That's what they do in.
Much like what you witnessed the Fiend do.
Yes, try dancing.
Yes. Give us a monologue, Miss Bailey. Axel, even. Either of you. Perhaps you two are best friends, and your family was just slaughtered by magic beasts. It is sad.
Perhaps we should exit off the stage then for now.
Yes, we should not steal the spotlight. Oh?
Oh, I believe you'll be checking there afterwards.
Hmm.
Did you see something?
No, but this is a discreet place. Not much room. You are right, we should disembark.
They wouldn't want you to stay dark and dreary. You've been the light of a lot of people's time in the old city, and I think you can keep doing that. Oh, shine bright, Bailey. Show them your fiery passion.
Miss Bailey?
I need to go outside for a second.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Are you alright?
It is a powerful place.
Yes.
Stage fight. No doubt. Butterflies in the stomach. Best get him out early.
She does have a tendency towards biological reactions.
I thought hope I didn't say something wrong.
No, you are quite good at
It had sounded sound.
Hmm.
Perfect.
I was just trying to, as you said, the best friends of wanting to cheer each other up after a dark scene. Help give them a push.
Of course. No, you had the complete right idea. Bravo, Axel. Wonderful.
I'm just. Now I'm a little nervous. Hopefully Bailey's okay.
Ione.
Isn't the place wonderful?
It's beautiful. It was very bright on the way in. The flowers are so nice.
Did you notice the mosaics?
And the chandeliers.
Oh. Not a lot of people look up, do they?
More people should.
Can you all hear me loud and clear?
Yes.
Acoustics in working condition? Wonderful. Was there ever a woman in this humor wood? Was there ever a woman in this humor one? What? I, that killed her husband and his father, to take her into her heart's extremest hate, with curses in her mouth, tears in her eyes, the bleeding witness of her hatred by having a deity, her conscience, and these bars against me. And I nothing to back my suit at all, but the plain devil and dissembling looks, and yet to win her over, all the world to nothing. Ha! Hath she forgot already that brave prince? Edward, her lord, whom I, some 3 months ago, stabbed in my angry mood at Turksbury, a sweeter and a lovelier gentleman, framed in the prodigiously of nature, young, valiant, wise, and no doubt right royal. The spacious world cannot again afford, and will she yet debase her eyes on me? That cropped the golden prime of this sweet prince, and made her widow to a woeful bed, on me who's of not equals Edward's moiety, on me that hath and am unshapen thus, by dukedom to a beggarly diner, I do mistake my person all this while. Upon my life, myself to be a marvelous proper man, I'll be at charges for a looking glass, and entertain some score of 2 tailors, to study fashions to adorn my body, since I'm crept in favor with myself, will maintain it with some little cost. But first I will turn yon fellow in his grave, and then return lamenting to my love. Shine out, far sun, till I have bought a glass, that I may see my shadow as I pass.
That was good. That was incredible. You're real good at this.
Thank you, everyone.
Well done.
Huh. Why are there so many seats?
Have you come to join the troop, Kane Steiner?
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Theatre of Reinhold. Please have a seat.
I'm just sort of here to be. Oh.
Last I checked, I'm not in the cast.
I've never seen Hickory look this happy, so.
They are very
How could I not be?
about the architecture.
I know.
Everything here is wonderful.
Yes.
It can be. Did you say it was okay to check the back rooms as well too?
Of course, Axel. Please.
It's just like having one of our lessons again.
Let's go check the back rooms. Yep.
Oh shit, I'm coming. I'm here to be nosy.
Feel free, everyone. Take a tour around the place. The back rooms are to your left and right. See where people get all dolled up for their performances.
She said you were incredible.
You're right.
Yes.
No way. She did.
Hey. Dandy too.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
If you don't want to do this, you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's like easy.
I see. They installed it without damaging the base structure.
I want it. So I can buy 7 things.
There are other jobs you can get.
Hello, Mal.
Hi.
I guess it's good to see you guys in your elements.
Yeah.
Not your element, but like, well, maybe it is. I guess. Yeah.
You could say that.
Place of.
It is a very lovely place.
What did you say earlier today? You try, and then
Yeah, it is.
you try
It
whatever.
reminds me of the place my mom.
Nothing to it but to do it.
My mom runs.
That's the
Oh?
word. There's nothing to it but to do it.
Nothing
to do it.
It's a different sort of thing, but it's got the same sort of
Whatever.
opulence.
This way. We're exploring. Come on, Mister.
Is it also theatrical?
I'd love to see it.
Not exactly.
You seen
What's in here?
Milo?
Hmm.
I think they were outside.
Outside?
Not seen him in the theater yet, I think.
Whelmed with gold and lining.
It's definitely ostentatious.
Oh, perhaps that is a fiend's room.
And if there's anywhere that does
Fiends?
feel like the fellow
Seems to be a
displays just
situation.
of how, especially
I'll go
open
check it
society.
out and come back.
Okay.
Sure, Vic, you'll stay here with them.
I guess like the.
Understood. I said that over the radio.
Christ, the gold tile and even what the piss.
He is a man of action.
This must be how they call the actors. I assume this is like kind of the changing room.
This is kind of weird.
Common area, dressing room.
Dressing room. Place where people would put on costumes and makeup.
Dressing room for putting on.
Yeah, let's just keep.
You sound like you're bored already, Uriel.
What are these things for?
Not bored is the term I'd use.
These things are expensive.
Hmm.
Video waves.
Agitated?
Reminiscent.
I see.
You also find this place nostalgic?
It's a word for it.
Kind of on the same layer of it, to be honest. It's the nostalgia that I don't actually like terribly much.
Sam.
How strange. It makes me very happy to see how full of love this place is.
It's some encoded things with how
home was.
She was outside, wasn't she? Or like she went that way.
I wouldn't recommend that.
We were.
There's a situation currently happening. It might not be safe to go outside at the moment.
Perhaps she went to investigate one of the boxes?
You just stay here for the time being.
Yes, everyone, I guess stay in the theater. Listen to your superior. Yeah.
Ione, have you seen Luminosa?
I will hope it is nothing.
No, but we're supposed to clear out from the entertainment district as soon as possible.
Oh, we were just ordered to stay here.
Towards the doors, I assume. Doors will be safer.
Okay.
We should move together.
Alright. I guess we'll just stick together for now.
I'm going to get my arms.
We have been ordered to leave the entertainment district, Kane.
You can't leave the room. You can't leave right now.
We'll escort him to the dorms where we can defend more properly.
Yeah. Okay.
We have conflicting orders. Ione was ordered to leave the entertainment district. He was ordered to keep us here.
I'm not sure then, I'm sorry.
You're protected. We can do so, but we should move together rather than one at a time. Will we be staying here?
I'll leave it to you. Yes.
Can you check on your radio? Ione.
Good sir, have you seen a little forge out there? A little light.
They're at the hospital.
What? What?
The little robot with the light head, it's at the hospital.
What does that mean? Was she harmed?
But I also wish to give you my
Yes.
honesty. The situation is that the forge breaker might be around here. Sir, I want you to be as safe as possible with the cadets.
Yes.
But of course.
Of course. I'm going to keep my eye out. Cadets, I'm trusting you to keep an eye on the situation here. I know I'm not your superior. But
Of course.
Figure this out.
I don't understand. Why was she outside? We hadn't finished our tour.
I saw one of our professors carrying them. It looked like they were attacked.
I think she was trying to get some other people to come in.
You would have said something. We would have went with her. I was keeping an eye on her specifically.
Now my goal is making sure Hickory and Dickory are okay.
I am fine.
We are functional.
I know y'all functional, but I'd rather keep it that way than wandering off and that
That
changing
is why
very quickly.
we are behind a veteran warden right now.
I'm sure she will.
The Bisk siblings were okay.
She's at the hospital. No word on them being attacked.
Currently, the general and Ares are...
I trust them to take care of things.
Yeah.
I hope they find them quickly. As soon as I find something beautiful. I think I can understand where Theodore and Uriel are coming from. It's nothing.
Is there anything we can help with here, Zafine?
No. Just knowing you are safe is perfectly fine.
Understood.
Why don't we, down over here?
Zafine holds tender feelings for Luminosa.
Anyone who worked with someone else, are there such like that to hold feelings for one another?
No. He holds tender feelings for Luminosa.
My sister's correct.
He was so happy to
Will you be
invite her
watching over
today.
Zafine as well?
Say again.
Will you be watching over Zafine as well? I worry for him.
I won't abandon citizens.
You can't predict everyone. And I believe everyone wanted to do what you're thinking. Everyone was watching and
Who is that?
noticed when she slipped out.
I believe that's Ares.
It is Ares.
Oh.
If it were the signal I am dreading, I will be making sure we are well aware. Make sure your core is close, in the worst case. We do not have anything encoded.
I am not at a major deficit, but I do not believe I have enough in me to try a cast. Not after the training.
Likewise.
You won't be casting. You will be leaving.
Thank you, sir.
We have other people with the weapons here. They can take care of it.
If the worst comes to worst, Mal, please wind us. It would not be towards attacking, but for escaping.
I know.
If you saw this and you know it's true.
I wish she had stayed and talked to him.
That she called him Dandy.
He called her Dandy. She called him incredible.
Next time you have a worry, just say something. I might not know right away what it means, but with more people understanding what you saw, one of us might be able to piece something together and we'll get a full picture.
We can only hope that she'll
We all see different things.
be fine and make it through.
Different view might.
She was brought to the hospital. That gives her better odds than the body that was found before.
Yes.
Otherwise, she would have been declared dead on sight.
And with more bodies, we can cover more ground.
Not to mention they were in hot pursuit waiting. They found her quickly.
If one person's wrong, the other might be right.
That is good.
Please try not to go too far.
Will do.
Council.
Things are starting to get. I'll be fine.
Did Zafine go upstairs?
To the theater.
Yes, he did.
Understood.
Oh, apologies. Gears are sticking.
I didn't get
Yeah,
a
a little bit
chance to
odd on
tell
my
you
part,
both.
I
I got letters from my mom back today.
So good.
Is that so?
That's good.
Yeah. She
I think I'll be fine.
I'm happy to hear
she
that.
actually sent me
It's minor. I wasn't the target.
she actually sent
but
me a
I
book
did
that I wanted you both to look at.
before the wardens and cadets
Oh?
took over. I'm more concerned about them.
Did your mother
I knew that
ever
women
teach you
were
guys the
also
language?
At least two of them, if you wanted to at least scout ahead.
Our eldest brother was in charge of our education.
Ah, well, see?
We stay in a group and stay inside. It's easiest.
The classical variants. Not so much the modern ones, if they have changed.
I'm not sure how much the dialect may have changed.
I have no idea either.
Well, I'll be here with mine.
Did they
Fine
ever...
with my
I'll
escorts.
come real quick.
I'm waiting on Gregory to update me on anything else.
Did they ever give you guys other names?
We have only ever had the one designation.
Not our family.
They're in rough shape, but
The caravans. That's good.
That is
There's
a
hope.
relief. Thank you, Uriel.
of course. Stay safe, okay? Got this under control.
You as well, my boy.
That's good to hear.
Yes. 3 times he has failed. We were speaking of names?
Yes. We have been given names during caravan trips, but they are unusual or unkind in some cases.
You have been Junkrat 1, and I have been Junkrat 2.
TikTok Twin 1, TikTok Twin 2.
The teal one.
The pink one.
Well, the book that she gave
And we
me
have been called each other before.
Many times.
Very many.
Ah.
Is there anyone
Well,
left
the
in
book
the
that she,
I just did a circle and no one was found.
all of us.
Thank you.
It's a translation book for, drow names, basically.
I don't believe we've met.
Don't believe so either.
My name
is Theodore. Theodore McCullough.
derived from,
Warden Recruit.
Theodore. Well met.
How did she say it?
My name's
It
Fiend.
was...
Pleasure to meet you, Fiend.
It was what she would have wanted, the family name to be.
I've heard you done rounds and everything, so...
Because her mother didn't get a chance to tell her the family name.
I used to, I was the Warden General during the exam, so...
I see.
Something of a little bit of a de facto leader, one of them at the very least,
I
of our candidates.
figured if you guys wanted,
Then
I'd
even
let
more
you guys
so.
look at it and,
Sir Theodore.
you know, just for fun,
Thank you for
kind of pick
your
out
protection this
names for
dark
each other, I guess.
I really wish we could have met under better circumstances, Sophine.
It would be nice to look through.
I believe eldest brother told us our names are similar to a counting metric once used.
I will be fine, as long as Luminosa is.
Good. I believe her core is well intact.
About that, but
I hope whoever did this is found.
I agree.
So too.
I
don't mean to.
Threats to one's home cannot be countenanced.
Alright.
We are functional.
Alright.
Thank you, Mel. We would love to see it when we have the time.
Yes.
Of course. Once we're all back in the dorms and everything, I'll show it to you guys and you can look it over whenever.
Is your mother not a minor? If she works in a building like this?
No,
Does she work in politics like Luca?
No, how do I explain this? There's not very much in Locksdale, to be honest. It's kind of, well, at least the part I lived in wasn't too great, and, but the one place that a lot of people would go to because it's looks nice, makes them feel good, my mom's place. She didn't own it when I was younger.
So she worked hard to acquire it?
Yeah. My dad was the minor, but he died shortly after me and my brother's naming ceremony.
I see.
Mining accidents happen all the time.
I see.
My apologies.
Orders. We're going to start planning an escort for you two back to the dorms. An escort for you all, really.
Understood.
You two are going to be in the middle of the formation. We're going to make sure you're surrounded and protected. Okay? Who's our strong sides? I want you... One.
Sir, were you injured?
Any others?
I don't have my weapons, but I'll...
Small graze, I'll be fine.
Alright. Front, rear. You're going to be our rear
You should
guard.
stay between us then.
Got it.
We are still intact.
Okay, so we're gonna head out right, then down, or are we going?
Alright.
If we go...
Watch the alleys.
Avoid the alleys.
Yes.
We're going to take well-lit pathways.
Okay. I'll follow you then.
Where should we drop you off? The government building or the office?
Alright. Candidates, surround. Let's get surrounded around Hickory and Dickory here.
I'll join the majority. It'll be fine.
Captain?
Our warden's out and about.
Yes, sir.
You take priority.
I have. You may have been informed already, but I was informed of. I have heard their signal before.
My sister will give us warning.
The possible target? If I say
Hmm.
that you're around, look around.
You as well, Zafine.
Thank you. That is much appreciated.
I will not be able to.
You should pick out a lovely script for her next visit.
We have already taxed ourselves.
I'll do just that.
Escape is our only option in our
What was
circumstances.
that, my boy?
Any other
And worst comes
VIPs
to
that
worst,
needed
then I'll take the
protection,
damage.
get at the center of the formation.
Sir.
Everybody else, we're forming a wall.
With my sister, please.
Do you stay here throughout the night, Josephine?
This is my home.
Sir?
You don't
More
mind
waiting to join
just
the
because it's
entourage
been a
once
bit.
we're
Anybody report? How is
I'm going
everything?
to do one more lap before you lock the doors, just to double check.
By all means.
Do you want left side or or right side?
Stay behind him. I'll be in front of him.
Noted.
Take the right.
The right, alright. I will go back and forth between the back and the left then.
Roger, let's tighten up. Pull back in then. We're going to be moving from the theater. Some of the cadets will be escorted back to their rooms for safety.
Going out, left, down, right, straight to the dormitories. You just right in front of the mayor's room.
Alright.
If we can regroup, yes. Let's check those alleyways. He's still out and about. Civilians first.
And as you
What's
must
that?
do,
Contact again?
If we do encounter trouble, you are all to run. Let veteran wardens engage. Find the general, let him know where we are.
Roger, relaying the information.
For you two make a run for safety.
Apparently Lazarus is on the trail of something. There was another incident just now.
Noted. We should move quickly then.
He might be distracted.
Let's move while we still have time.
My sister will lead. You will be in the middle and I will follow.
Roger that.
Walter's gonna be in front, I'm gonna be behind you all.
Alright, Hickory. Once we get out, we're gonna go left towards the fountain. We're gonna head right to the main area, and then to the dorms, alright? Quicker path well.
Understood.
Get your good.
Got it?
Understood.
Yes.
Wait. You just ran through those doors.
He's doing a
Axel.
quick preliminary check, making sure nothing's in here.
Yep. Yeah, he's checking everything's locked before we leave.
I did so.
Understood.
Based on the speed they had shown before, I may only have a split second to warn if it comes up.
Okay. I checked every room.
If
Give the warning, I'll wind your...
If that's a quick
I'll
warning,
wind your
then
guys'
just
I'm
go
safe.
left, right, front,
Leaving
back.
the entertainment district towards the student dorms now. We'll be heading...
That is the only entrance in, then I suggest locking it the moment we leave.
It will be done. Save
Understood.
God and all of you.
Nothing else, go to the nearest military outpost. Do not let Lumioso awaken to find you in the hospital as well.
I will be sure not to.
Okay.
Alright. We all
Let's
ready
go.
to move?
We read you.
Take rear side with him. Alright, let's move.
Alright.
Lead the way.
Please proceed.
Fill in the gaps in the formation, let's go.
Say again.
Wardens are functioning
on
this
because
the culprit has
Around
brought
Hickory
arms
and
to
Dickory.
us.
Okay.
We're surrounding Hickory and Dickory. Fill in the gaps in the formation, let's go.
Looks like they're escorting Hickory and Dickory and Mars out right now.
Anyone with ranged, please have your eyes upward.
The owner stayed inside the theater.
He hit again. This time it was on the roof of the dormitories.
Yeah, we got it. Just
Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
around Hickory and Dickory.
Look out for each other.
Oh, yes.
Keep your eyes on the roof. They were last seen up there. Keep your eyes everywhere.
I'm
Dickory, are you alright?
Yes. Please prepare your mechanic. There was a grazing blow to the councilman before he reached us.
Yes. There's
Go.
another roof behind us. Keep going.
Ground level.
Please move.
With some speed.
Come on.
Keep moving.
I shot at him.
Go through.
You saw him.
Eyes upward, they were on the roof just behind us.
Yep. Trying to go fast.
They were on the roof just behind us.
We're escorting. Yeah.
Please keep going.
I saw the shots. Keep going.
The wrong council.
Understood.
If you are amenable to it, we will render aid once we are in a safe area.
Yes.
All right.
Take him to the same room as Luminosa. Charles got beds ready.
Go ahead. I got you guys' back. Go ahead and start heading to the dorm.
Body.
We will be inside. Can you protect the councilman? Let's go.
Yes.
No, paramedic called out to him. They're waiting.
There is fighting on the rooftops.
But he's not a force, is he?
Of course they are.
Keep going, keep going.
We should get equipped just in case.
Make sure you have
Yes.
I
have to go shoot him now.
They were on the rooftops, sir.
No. All right.
Hey, Bay.
Yeah, so.
We should get away from windows.
I agree. Downstairs near the headmaster is the safest spot for us currently.
I believe he has left to go shoot a man.
I'll work on your spells this week, you know.
Now the tried and true.
Yeah. We already know you hit my fucking truck. You were pushing Braggy around.
That's one thing that's gonna. Yeah.
I don't know what they're made of, but this will hear.
Oh, good at our own things. We have been given full authorization to hunt and kill, if possible.
Noted.
Understood.
I do not know if you heard, but Luminosa is in the hospital. Heavily damaged, but her core is not
make it through.
missing.
Good.
Who was attacked here?
Felix. Logical target to go after.
A witness.
Is your eye up?
He saw
A witness.
He saw him.
A witness with a bit of
We didn't
justice.
just see him, we fought him. Alright, let's go.
Just so you are all aware, Principal Valdris has authorized us to kill on sight.
Yes. He has
Way
told us
ahead
he
of
will
ya.
not keep us sequestered in the dorms. If we go in groups, we can patrol if we have arms. That's
Good.
the only thing that'll take him down at this point. He made it crystal clear just now.
Now you do, Milo.
All right.
Now no one can tell us
Kill on
to
sight.
back off or go into our dorms.
Principal Valdris has overridden that order. We are authorized to hunt and kill on sight, if we so choose.
If you are going to hunt, you will need bait.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
For now.
I feel like he's not going to
Do what
cause
you
much
must.
more trouble tonight.
One
We
hopes.
had the same mindset.
Bailey.
You sure you're alright?
Hickory and Dickory, I thought you were supposed to be inside.
The principal has authorized kill on sight.
But you
Oh.
are the targets, aren't you?
That increases the chance of them popping out, no?
You're not gonna use yourself as
shit.
bait.
How else do you hunt?
She's got a point.
Wait, just let me get Theo. At least let them know that you're using yourself as bait. Give me 5 minutes. I'll go get them.
Watch the rooftops.
Be advised, Hickory and Dickory are out and about once again. I think they're using themselves as bait. Might lure them out.
So long as we are in groups, it is permissible. Those are the current orders.
As long as... Oh, Hickory and
Yes.
Dickory? They're just right outside the dormitory.
Hello, Nina.
At your fucking desk, Golem. They're doing something badass.
We are not alone.
Smart.
We are now numbered at 4, plus yourself.
Plus
They are
me.
unlikely to be immune to ballistics.
Not short range.
Hey, you are in this for a completely different reason. I'm in this because, well, it was originally on our territory. I didn't like that. You're in this because they're trying to kill you. Also because I don't want them to kill you. That too, but that's besides the point. Are you gonna go, or are you just gonna wait for him to come for you now?
We agreed to give Scout 5 minutes to notify another warden candidate.
I can just do that through this.
There's Theodore.
There's Theodore. Hello.
Are you absolutely positive that you want to do this? Absolutely positive.
I'm gonna get my arms.
Yes.
Alright.
Theo.
You two, everyone here, come with me. We'll go to the entertainment district, okay?
You wanna come with?
Oh shit, we're actually doing this. I mean, he said everybody.
You come with us,
I think I fit
if you like.
Yeah. I fit the criteria of everybody, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You do, you're in with it.
Indeed, and everybody.
I'm an aspect of everybody.
You too.
Some people say I'm not.
Hello.
They're only watching the dorms, making sure no one goes down there.
Making yourselves bait?
They're supposed to be in there.
That's
We
the
are very
plan.
visible targets.
Let's go.
If it ends it tonight,
Understood.
it is a good investment.
Then you'll have backup.
We do what we
You
must.
keep everyone here safe. I'm gonna
We're into the entertainment district. Come on.
Let's go.
be as brave as I
Milo,
can.
we will be drawing attention in the entertainment district.
I can check it if you want me to.
Never mind. I love it.
Words of advice to you all. Trust your eyes, not your ears. It's using the sounds of other people to lure people in.
Noted.
You got shot, right?
Hickory!
Wait for Dickory.
The breaker has been using pre-recorded voices to lure others in. The whispers.
No goggles then.
Right behind you.
head towards Marcus in the center square.
Okay.
Glass. Hickory. Lunali's dreams. The glass ceiling.
So far,
yes.
He seems he's jumping from rooftop to rooftop. We've been engaged a few times. We're trying something new this time.
Understood, by all means. Dickory, are you both okay?
Yes.
We are functional.
Good.
Glass.
Stay alert.
Glass ceiling. Dickory.
Lunali has a dream.
You are here.
It involves a great amount of glass shattering.
Still breaking.
Okay, I'm putting the goggles on. Oh, they were.
I truly hope.
If they have engaging at range, be prepared to fire upon them.
Yeah, it happens.
It's fine, I do it.
Karguk, have you seen Marcus and Talia and the rest?
Harbor.
Do you want me to go get them, Theo?
Actually, they just went from the harbor to Main Square.
Center square? Stay here, it's high visibility.
Okay.
And if you're going to be bait, then unfortunately we do need to be somewhere highly visible and also less sparsely populated. Karguk, if you don't mind, can you space out a bit? I'm a little worried. The idea is how we bait him in right now.
Hello, General. Bye, General.
Citizens of Reinhold. This is Councilman Erde of the Eastern District. An emergency order has now been placed. A curfew will be in place. All citizens are to return to their homes immediately. The barrier shutdown will begin in 10 minutes. Please comply with military and warden personnel during this time.
There we go, camouflage.
Nothing today.
Yeah.
It will be a matter of
Feeling
time.
of being fucking watched.
Do you two have the summary of what we think his arms is, by the way, or his core?
We already know it is darkness.
It is not lightning.
It's not lightning, but come here. I tell you what I know.
We have to head back.
We need to start moving.
Can't we do this in the dorms?
From what I picked up with my eye, he's not fast and he's not teleporting, he's flash banging. So we're at the conclusion it may or may not be a light core. Or it might be multiple, because during his fight with Talia, he said, "Give me your core."
He may have also mistaken her for a forged, but we should move.
Please do this at the dorms. Thank you.
We're scouting. We're patrolling now.
We're ordered
have
to
10 more
come.
minutes.
We've been ordered a curfew. Did you not hear the curfew?
Once the lights go out.
We have to
Citizens.
go.
Go right now.
Citizens, scouts.
The 10 minutes is a
Our goal
courtesy
is
for
to
all civilians to get off the street.
Sure, those civilians.
We are.
This is a special case.
Talia-
We are now wardens.
Yes.
Officially.
Hospital after the attack on the
He
siblings.
did think I was a forge.
Was dark.
He said it was a disappointment when he hit me and felt
Yes.
flesh.
So,
Throws a weak ass
The
punch.
council has made a decision. The military will be taking over the streets.
Understood.
and Putting in order for now. Get some rest.
Very
We'll
well,
be back at it
Don't be
tomorrow
caught off guard in
to
case
see
it's
if we can
light
find
also,
this person.
just in case. If he's wanting other cores, he might have more.
The internal component of a forge is also called a core.
Never mind, you override that for now.
Yeah.
I have it. The council wants
Ah.
things orderly.
That's
as best
probably
it
what he
can
wanted
be.
from me.
Right, he's
That's
being
the
a
last thing
nasty
they want
bastard.
is last thing they want is a
The
fire.
first person that thought it
Officers,
was.
let's head back to the dorms then.
Candidates,
Let's head back
move
to the
out.
dorms.
Let's go. Sir.
All right, let's go.
Let us move safely. We are not done yet.
No, we're not. Out the woods. Move as one. Eyes peeled. Front to the roofs.
Talia scared me.
Dickory, allow me to take Vanguard.
Noted.
Excuse me, sorry.
That's them.
What can I do for you?
It means it has a delay.
That is true.
Of a moment.
Walter,
Da.
do you think Lunali's dream could be this glass ceiling?
Potentially, actually, now that you say it.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm working with the other councilmen currently.
Stay safe.
We will see you soon.
Place, and they're on their way home now.
They can heal themselves.
We're on our way back in.
They can take care of themselves, and if you want to get this forge killer out, they need to be used as bait, sadly.
Principal Valdres said all of us are to return. The military are taking over the streets for the night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And I must stress, do not go to the roof.
Affirmative.
But I like down
We will be barring our windows.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Hello, Professor.
Good night, sir.
Professor. Let us move one of the beds up against the window.
Why not both? We do not need comfort.
Trying. The suit looks good, Leon. Good, Leon.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
To be fair, if you think about it, the fact that I took face is already very telling about my capability as a tank.
We're gonna work on your spells. I got you.
Let us begin with this one.
Because we've been authorized to take action.
That is one.
Nah, it's still
know the other.
Okay, I thought you guys were throwing things to be mad.
No. We are blocking our windows with the beds.
I wouldn't blame you if you did either one.
What does breaking things accomplish?
Nothing.
Oh, I see. I suppose that explains some behaviors earlier in the week.
That's why you might see some people who might throw something across the room.
You may rest first this time.
Hmm.
Knock knock, room 7.
Come in.
Come on in.
You will see that both beds are flipped up and covering the windows.
Smart, I wish I could do that.
How are you?
Would you like assistance with that?
No, because people were sleeping in those beds.
Understood.
Covered it with blankets. Yeah, I took a pile driver.
We are functional. We were shot at, but we were not hit.
That's good.
Literally to your face?
Yeah. I heard the. I'm over here. I'm making sure the twins are
There's a
okay.
fucking
You can come in.
Thank you. Yeah, I took a pile driver to the face. I heard like the thunk. Broke my
Pile
nose. And that's it.
Were you alone when it happened?
Yeah.
We are functional.
Okay, the first one, no, because I heard Marcus and.
We were shot at, but we were not hit.
The second. I was.
Shots
on
from the
rooftop,
rooftops near the city
Because I heard
library and the town
Scotty.
hall.
And I didn't know if they were safe.
Grab a table, Theo. Let's start chit-chatting.
He's
Let's all put some notes
mimicking
together.
their
What we
voices.
encountered.
We were informed. Pre-recorded voices to lure people into alleys. It was previously mentioned to be whispers. So I suppose he has expanded his collection.
Yeah.
So it seems.
Hey, if any of you fuckers want to pass notes about who saw what with the forge breaker, we're downstairs making coffee and passing notes.
Okay, I'll talk about how I took a pile driver to the face.
I try my damnedest.
You know, I feel like
We will try to be quiet when we come back up.
Never.
Oh, you're fine.
You know,
I
Dickory
probably
offered
won't be
to make me
sleeping
a
anytime
megaphone,
soon.
like for my voice to bark orders.
Well, this is what it is. This was made. Dickory made this.
I do not know. I have not seen them since.
But yes, I
Oh,
saw
no,
him.
they were
I
by
was
the
very curious
dorms
contact.
previously.
I was too slow though.
That's good.
I believe they had more of an active escort after the attack last week.
Yes.
Yes.
Luminosa.
The only one harmed was Luminosa, but her core was intact.
Yeah, I soliloquy work on her. I saw soliloquy walk in.
Good.
Oh, do I have a concussion again?
On the upside,
Did you not get inspected?
Has Reginald been able to help you yet?
has the entire
I got
ward
healed
down
already,
the
but it's still
the
miserable.
entire warden
I don't know
station
about you, by the way, but
the entire military.
Our door guard.
Random civilians.
Are you okay, Felix?
Yeah. I don't.
Hey, I'm here to talk about how I took a pile driver to the face. What's up?
He might be slightly concussed. His nose was broken, but it has been healed.
I don't think this guy likes you very much.
Oh, and then he gave me the rest of my skull when he punched me on the
So,
ceiling.
no, hang on. No, Gyardo, listen, this wasn't just one. This was 2 encounters with the breaker tonight with
That's
this
what I'm
fucker over here.
saying.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
2
gonna get a
tonight?
vendetta. Yeah, 2 tonight. He's on.
So
He's on
3 in
3 now.
total.
Yeah, because
Which
I went
time did I come in on?
Yeah,
That was the
stupid
second
idiot.
one. The first one, yeah, I came over. Yeah, you found me fighting him.
And then I headbutted him. Bad idea, by the way, because I took a pile driver to the face afterwards. Went to the
What did you do
hospital.
Have you been able to identify if they are organic or forged by nature?
I'm sorry.
I saw skin.
Not that fast enough.
It felt. Listen, I put my knife in his gullet, and I think he was fleshy. That's the best I can tell you.
You know who's been babying
Stitch and them
me.
were looking at the scene and trying to find blood to distinguish what he is.
Was there any on your knife?
Yeah.
We will be providing
was
a
next to
full
Opal when I heard them,
The
and
military
then
wardens
turned around and
have
saw
found
you
to
by yourself up on the roof. I tried to get up there quick
After
enough.
we've had a chance to analyze all of the information we found.
Got a few swings
For now, get some rest.
Check the grooves.
You might want to borrow
Really
this, Valdris.
sissy
One
version of
sample
a
has
punch.
already been acquired and tested.
I would like that.
Yes.
Great,
Understood.
lovely.
Rue and Osiris have looked into it.
If you have further samples, Jay,
Yes.
if you would.
Sounds like I might.
All right.
We'll secure that sample as well.
Yes.
All I did was punch him.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll join you.
If he is organic, that was a significant contribution.
Take care of her.
You'll get it back tomorrow.
Glad I wasn't.
Well done, candidates.
You're both okay? Yeah?
I mean, I stuck
Yeah, I quickly
Felix.
wrote
We are.
notepad of what I
He
said.
never got near us.
It was found quickly.
It's good that you charge in to help. Don't get yourself killed.
He got a glancing blow on the councilman, Mars Carbillo.
Felix, I know Valdris is always important and all, but if you see a killer rocking my shit in the alleyway again, do not hesitate to jump in. I'm just saying.
I won't hesitate. I won't hesitate.
She is intact. Her core is. She was damaged, but her core is intact. That is all that matters.
pain on his arm, by the way.
It was called a pile bunker.
I saw it when I.
Samples.
It's like
Milo. That came off this blood.
Can you come here and share that?
Smaller lamp.
I guess
to maybe able to get some
You may have seen them in the entertainment district before.
Felix's
Yes.
And then
She was attacked shortly afterwards.
He got me up close and personal with my face.
When I went up to the roof, because I saw you were up there, and then you spun around suddenly. So I went up there with Talia, and I got a full view of him. He has some sort of device on his arm. It looks like Leon's pile bunker, but much smaller. That true? Is that correct to assume something like
He
that?
has.
You're 100%
He
on
has
that.
a gauntlet and an axe.
Okay, well the gauntlet has some sort of mechanism on the top of it that looks like Leon's pile bunker.
It's a pile bunker. You're 100% right. That's what.
Is that perhaps where the burn happened?
I think that's what he used to
Interesting.
punch off her arm. The little, I don't know her name. What's the little gold forge that's been walking?
Luminosa.
Thank you for giving me
Luminosa.
reason to
I walked into the alleyway right as he had taken her arm off.
Milo, thank you.
Thank you.
What?
I'm going to.
Continuing on.
Ignore Civi!
I don't think I will.
Gladly.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
downstairs and they could hear that.
Oh, now I feel lightheaded. My limbs are locking up. I feel lightheaded. Oh, I'm so miserable.
Keep it down.
It hurts to laugh.
I saw you
can't
walking out from the
laugh.
hospital as well, Felix. Why? How were you attacked? I also saw Opal, I think.
So just
Where
real
you-
quick, just
where
to
you
get
two
this
hit?
out of the way.
Yeah.
He has his little pile bunker. He has something that can fire bullets. He
The
has some
sound
kind
of
gun.
marching boots can be heard across the streets of Reinhold. As military
There will be a
personnel
collated
walk the streets,
dossier of information
wardens
by next
zip
week.
across the skyline, heading over building tops and securing the city.
Gun.
As the barrier darkens and the day ends.
Flashbang.
I suggest dodging the pile bunker if you're not a tank.
You can also.
Dark core.
What people heard.
Dark core or light core.
Go team!
Can you kill me? Can you kill me, Dickory? I'm fucking miserable.
No.
Don't give him his jacket.
Fuck.
No.
Ow, fuck you. You have to touch me.
Get him!
Don't touch me.
Get him!
Don't touch me.
Get him!
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm
touching you.
That's not
I'm
nice.
touching you forcefully
Oh man,
with
I
this
didn't do
bullet.
it.
Burn him. Kill him.
Play music. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Uriel.
He's taking being cooked alive pretty well.
It's fine. I understand.
Fuck is causing such a goddamn ruckus?
Ugh.
So this is the agenda I've heard.
Did you?
He's okay.
Did you get to at least see the? Did I crash you as that happened?
I'm pretty sure I suddenly just went from, damn, my frames are kind of, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. Oh, you killed me. I completely froze.
Was he shooting at us?
Burst as an unencoded skill, and then he just DC'd.
Huh?
Like
Were you shooting at us, or were you just shooting on the roof?
I'm dead. You were too
I
late.
see.
You can't hate if you're dead.
You motherfucker.
You're talking, we can't hear you.
In the no, I asked if he was shooting us or if he was just shooting on the roof in the entertainment district.
It's even funnier.
It's even funnier the second time.
Rocks into the what?
I could show you in my stream. There's a moment. There's a moment where I go.
Oh, that's probably Marcus. Yeah, that's Marcus upstairs.
Oh, just the man I'm looking for.
Then you got funny fire.
Mm-hmm.
Get your ass over here now!
You hit me so hard, my head had exploded.
Okay, I'm gonna my stream. You all have a good night.